and my hairy ass.
Got to make sure Officer Dickers is looking sexy for this. Sir Reginald Fanny Bottom, I believe that's your name. Thank you for the membership that now puts us at 123 for the evening. I hope we hit it because, motherfucker, I will be doing a full... I mean, I'm doing the upside down. You guys chose in droves. It was doing for the members only, where I'll do a stream of Castlevania. I was actually thinking, because someone gave me the idea yesterday, Mac Mini or MacBook Air looking to record music. Ooh, dude, that's like saying, do you want to have a incredible piece of steak or a piece of salmon? Like, what? How much on the go are you going to be? Because if you're not going to be that much on the go, you could save a decent amount of money by the Mac Mini. And I got to say it too, the Mac Mini is mini, so you could still kind of portable. Whereas, you know, it's a laptop. You have the benefit of having your screen with you. You have the benefit of having basically the same computing power, if not more, depending on the model. I don't know. You kind of you can't really go wrong either way. Arrest you. I'm arresting you, Delicate Steve. Will Blunderfield's gigantic third leg. Thank you for the fucking date. Thank you for being a cheap piece of shit. Fuck you. I won't hit the applause for a while after that. Please enjoy my bird. We built this on the members-only stream. Speaking of members-only stream, shout out to Toyota Tacoma Web for sending this out. I now have a Lego bird to go along with my Lego succulents. I ignored your cheap wiener. So thank you for being a member for almost 3 fucking years, too. Jesus Christ. So in terms of like hardware specs, you can't go wrong either way, but you know. So original Fanny Bottom, I did shout you out. Now putting us at 123 members. Get a Lego horse. I want a Lego Bill Gates, man. They should make it where, I guess it would be too fucking expensive. I don't know why that's not working, dude. There is a new bug where you cannot put your link up on Twitter anymore. There we go. Putting in work. Share. Pickled Pep, thank you for the cheap-ass, broke-ass wiener that you sent me. I'll have to convert your currency. Oh, my God, my God. All right, so, well, we'll wait a few minutes for more people to trickle in. We'll just put up the link. It's fine. Ethan Ralph versus the Thorpe. Speaking of which, we got General Nutcase being a cheap ass too. Thank you very much. Thank you for your cheap fucking garbage money. You can see my wall. I know why. It's so strange. Why the fuck does it do that sometimes? I must have moved something leaving the room. Maybe I tripped over the fucking green screen. Could be the case. Oh, look, it's still there. All right. Now you're back into New York City with horses. Rich's Law and Order, arrest your balls. Listen. Who's another lolcow? So we got a hot dog. Thank you all for being members too. Pickled Pep, General Nutcase, Rich's Law and Order. I will arrest your balls. Thank you, Neil. You're an OG, dude. Thank you. That tastes weird. Why? Anyway, so I'll say this again in a few minutes. I am going, and it's just, it's overdue with King Sly. We're going to have a debate on this channel. All the money towards the debate is going to go to a charity. Why that is, Rich, you just gave $1,000 for the marathon streams, because he was looking for every excuse under the sun not to come here and do the debate. I'm like the cool uncle you never had. I'm sorry. I am drinking Spindrift Patched Punch. I think I've had that before. I didn't feel it, man. I'm actually almost 100% positive. Well, my thing with him is all of those debates were like left field. Like last night, I stupidly, and I shouldn't have taken the bait. I shouldn't have. Someone was saying he was talking a bunch of shit, and I'm like, all right. And I was pissed off and stupidly went in there. And he's like, yeah, he won't come on here. He won't come on here. Took the bait, went on. And the first thing he says to me is, he's like, where's the receipts? I'm like, where's the receipts? About what? What about what? There's plenty of things that I have debunked with you during live streams. What is the receipt for what? You, all of you cheap, stupid, fucking cheap asses. Thank you. Like, receipt what? When I went to the grocery store? Like, I know what you mean, but there is a wide spectrum of things that you, whether it be on Twitter or in your videos, that you have discussed, that I have debunked. You guys have been here, where I'm watching his shit. I'm like, oh, that didn't happen. Here's what actually happened. Which one are you talking about, Sly? I'm laying in bed right now, watching your fucking stream with links on your show and talking about this. What's up? Which one? So you don't have any receipts? Okay, yeah, I don't have any receipts. And then, look, if I'm wrong about the Uncle Tom thing, and it's the wrong context of what I use, fine. I'm wrong about it. That's okay. I'll admit when I'm fucking wrong. But it's like, what about this? And I'm like, I'm looking on my phone for shit. And he's like, you don't know? So we're going to do that. Because what's funny is the first time, I won't show it on screen because I don't want to leak DMs. Where is he at? I was going to say, this is initially what I wanted to do. We can keep going back and forth on streams, which is fine, but let's run this debate back, just me and you. I said, absolutely, on my channel next Monday. This is on March 3rd, so it would have been this Monday. Why a week? What we waiting for? We talking now. Now, literally now, I mean on streams, because I have other things going on, which is true. I'm 100% in, and it's going to be on my channel. I'm going to hype it up and make it a members-only event. Now, my members-only events are like what happened this afternoon. It's not members-only, it's members-only chat. By the way, you should become a member. If we hit the golden, I'm going to be playing through Castlevania Symphony of the Night. It also gives you access to the members-only Discord, and it actually gives you access to, when we do call-ins and things like that, there's something else, a talking point that I'm missing, but there's plenty of reasons to become a member. If it's so, I said, because I have other things going on, I'm 100% in, and it's going to be on my channel. I'm going to hype it up and make it a members-only event. If it's members-only, people can't see it. Yes, they could. It would just be members-only chat. I'm saying that. I'm not going to push them to pay for something that's insane. First off, who the fuck was pushing anyone, your audience, to pay for anything? I assure you, I don't want Snort Hogan's money. I said to him, it's members only chat. It's a fully public stream. That's how I do all my members only streams, so they will be able to see it. JT&T, let's get the nips out.
JT&T donated $49.99 through Super Chat.
Leak my DM when we hit at each other. Listen. JT&T wants to see me fucking shirtless with a hat on, so I look like I'm one of the fucking village people. Let's go. There's something like, apparently it seems more real than usual that DSP might be getting divorced. I don't know if I believe it. I mean, there's been the divorce arc has been something like since they've been married that people have talked about, but who knows? She didn't look happy when she was on streams. Let's put it that way. Anyway, I said to him, it's members only chat. It's a fully public stream. So thank you, JT&T. Leak my DM when we hit on each other. Absolutely not, Foil Grim. So that's how I do all my members only streams, so they will be able to see it. And he wrote, but they can't talk though. I'll do it only if we can black out my stream so to watch it they have to watch yours, but at least they can talk without paying. Which I don't. They're going to clip the shit out of it anyway, Sly. So I'm not really sure what the point is. Like, and for those of you who have been mods here for a while, when people get really shitty, what do? They post addresses. I've seen it. It actually just happened on Becky's stream fairly recently, which I hate the bitch, but don't post an address. That's why I wanted a members only chat. That's it. It's that simple. And I said, what do you mean blacked out your stream? I didn't think you wanted me co-streaming, so I'd be live, but not show anything so they have to watch. And I said, I'm not having retards post stupid shit like docs in the chat, which almost always happens when I do shit like this. The stream is fully public. That is my offer. Take it or leave it. Remember, I'm 100% in, but this is how it's going to go. No co-streams. Take it or leave it. Have a good day. Doxing, where did that occur? I hate when people do that. Okay. Sly, it occurred on September 7th, 2022.
JT&T
I don't know, but it happened.
$9.99 through Super Chat. Whoa, I'm just supporting the show. Tipples are a bonus.
Well, you know the deal, man. You know what happens when you give it the 50s out. No. I will not be denying, defending, and deposing Sly. I will be debating him. That's symbolic of our broken healthcare system. Max Sabatello, thank you for being a fucking cheap ass. I said your mods don't remove that. Like, you don't know how this shit works, dude. Something could be up there, Sly. This is what he said to me. Your mods don't remove that. No, they just leave up people's addresses and names. They just leave them there. No, but even if it's up for 0.4 of a second, dude, it's going to stay up there. Like, you don't know that? I know you know that. You're just being obtuse, man. So I said, so it is what it is. Take it or leave it. You don't like it? Too bad. Never responded. I guess it was too bad. So I was on his show last night. And again, I wasn't prepared. I don't have like the things he was asking me off the top of my head, right? So I'm like, so he wanted me to say that he won and all this shit. I'm like, look, let's do this. I said, come on, let's do a stream where I can actually be prepared and we'll host it on my channel. He's like, I don't want it to be a members only chat. All right, you know what? Fine. Yes, dude, that's happened to me like 3 times. That's why I'm not like, oh my God, like that's a thing that happens, unfortunately, more than you realize. So I'm like, all right, so we won't. We'll have, I think he was thinking I was going to say, no, it has to be members only. I was like, all right, fine. It won't be. I'll just make my mods be pay attention. I'll have it be that it's an open chat. Now, you a week from now, why not 72 hours from now? I'm like, because a week. I want to do normal streams. I have other stuff going on, and I want to be prepared for the stupid ass questions that you ask. And he's like, he wants to hype it up. He wants to hype it up. I'm like, but well, yes. What the fuck does that even mean? Josh Toden, thank you for being a member. And a cheap bastard, I appreciate you being a member for 2 months. So it's like, he's like, you just want to make money or something along those lines. I don't remember it exactly, Sly. Is that okay? So I was like, all right, so there's a way that you could make your donations funnel directly through YouTube to a certain charity.
$5 through Super Chat. Listen, enforce the law with laser nipples and the sheer power of your swords, or fart like intro guy in tight spaces to crack down on crime. Be a man.
My nipples could cut through glass. So, like, his debate style, and people were noticing he's a very, like, what is this? What is that? What is it? How he does, man, look. Oh, I'm like, that's why he didn't want to do the week. And he was looking for, you could hear, go watch if you think I'm exaggerating or making it up, was hesitant. Because he knows he's been putting out fucking like troll posts as evidence about me. And it's misinformation. So I'm like, you know what? This is the final arc of this shit. It shouldn't have even gotten this far. I'm not saying I'm completely innocent in this in terms of like adding fuel to the fire. But here's how, and you know what I'm going to do? Just like I did with Becky on the first episode of LolCow Queen's General Nutcase. Thank you for gifting a basement membership, a LolCow basement membership. And that will be that. Yeah, I miss the days of clutter buns too. And then I'm just going to treat him like he's Kino Casino. Same thing. That's all I'm going to do. So thank you. That now puts us at 124 memberships for the day. And after that, Rich, Sly said that he saw you running around naked with the fleshlight up your ass. That's great. So that's what I'm going to do. Am I stupid for even doing it? Probably. Do I even like really necessarily care anymore? No. But at this point, if I went, no, I'm not going to do it, what would happen? Gamer Freak, thank you for being a fucking sheep ass too, you bastard. Oh. What a shame. I've known you for a while, Turtle Dude. I guess you went over to the other side. Oh, well. Well, no. Goodbye. Well, no, he's an interesting dude. No, BB, you know what happened? It's my fault. I fell asleep. I was out. Yeah, if I can, Lauren. If I can, I will. 21st, I go for training with the shotgun. Yeah, we could start with that stream. Yeah, we'll start with that stream. See what he was saying about it. Give it a few more minutes. Mike Sabatello, thank you also for being a cheap ass. This is turning to a meme. I don't know. We'll see if I'm awake, dude. We'll see if I'm awake. That's the thing. I felt bad because I said, yeah, I'll come on the show. And the next thing I woke up at like 7 in the morning to piss. And I'm like, oh, I miss being on the show. R2 Brothers After Work Burrito, thank you for the super chat, you cheap fucking bastard. Thank you for being a member for a very long time. Mike Sabatello, too. Well, we'll see what he said about my kids. I'm not going to spurg. I'm not going to flip out. Mari, thank you also for being... We got a bunch of cheap asses in the house. The police hat with no shirt, man. Are you pumping out cold air, or are you... I should be grateful this motherfucker's still working, man. I've been using this AC for like 6 years, nonstop. Oh, I know it's bait. That's why I have to maintain Izzy a calm, zen-like fat Bob Ross with no afro demeanor. We got a Shades World beat a cheap ass too. Rich, you look like a dancer for Plumpendales. Thank you, Supreme Leader. Oh, so you keep up like a personality of Foil Grim. Thank you for giving me a cheap wiener as well. Fartage, yes. Yeah, it's Bears night at the gay bar, actually. Oh, man. Yeah, dude. I mean, I hope the guy, like, isn't gonna... He's gonna be a very, very lonely dude. I can't picture Phil. He's been so in his bubble for so long now. I don't know if he's even capable of meeting another woman. We'll see. He is a man. Yeah, I'll get the poll out for you. Guy, you're high. That is awesome. Who gets Jasper? The fight over the children. I mean, think about their existence. They leave the house. Like, that has to be miserable. And I'm sure that's why, listen, man, depression can make you put on weight. No shit. Josh Loungin, thank you for being a cheap ass too, you fucking bastard. And you're walking by your husband's room where he does his job, and you just hear him begging for money. It has to be like, what am I doing? And you're stuck there. I mean, I know she works like part-time, and you're stuck there, minus your job, listening to him like fucking yell at his audience. If she did leave, she was like, I can't do this anymore. This is fucking lunacy. I have a fucking helmet on my head. You know? So yeah, we'll start off with the final episode that Sly had about me, where he was talking about, I believe it was yesterday, he was talking about my kids. People were telling me. I believe it is this episode.
Bust.
Phoenix donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Just got here. What happened to Phil?
No one knows if anything happened to Phil. Let's keep it 100, okay? No one knows if anything has happened to Phil. It could very well be absolutely nothing. And because people have been speculating on and off of his divorce arc for fucking years. But he is being weird. Rich, I just want you to be happy and shirtless. Thank you. As a man who is now shirtless, I am shirtless. Thank you.
Bust.
K Nubs donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Rich, I just want you to be happy and shirtless.
I'm just picturing a muscular black man sitting there with an SM7B in front of him saying all this. Yeah, like that's the thing, man. I'm not. Whatever happens, I'm sure it'll be unearthed. If nothing happened, I'm sure that'll be unearthed too. You know? I kind of don't care. Yeah, protein shakes. I don't understand that. As Keem starts smoking a cigarette. Like,
Bust.
I understand I'm a fat guy,
PPT's
JT&T.
HRD donated £5 through Super Chat. What's up, Rich Tyrone here? I can confirm the divorce is true. Cat and Jasper live with me now. DSP got nothing on this peanut butter complexion. Flex bicep, flex bicep, flex bicep, flex bicep.
I won't hit the applause again. I won't hit. It's a little too much. People were complaining yesterday, I saw, and I'm like, you know what? You are right. No, this isn't members only, is it? Dude, what is going on? This is not working right. And hyper chat is
JD&D
not
donated
helping.
$19.99 through Super Chat. Not trying to derail the stream, but yesterday did I hear correctly that protein is not allowed at Fat Camp?
I believe you are correct. Yeah, I just have that is true. I just have 1 million members now. Yeah, that's a good point. It's a members only. So everyone's a member. Juicy Boots saying 220. So, all right, this is his intro. Dicker's pathetic existence. Okay. Let's have some fun with this. I ain't going to flip and lose my shit. I just want to see what he has brought to the table here. He was saying that I was just pulling shit out of my ass yesterday, which, again, I didn't see the stream. I was going by people in my members only Discord. Let's see what King Sly has had to say.
So we have to talk about it, but before I get to it, let me just quick pow.
Austin Norris donated $5 through Super Chat. Listen, protein is for chumps. Do steroids and coke instead. Be a man.
Listen, I'll start doing lines on my table as I'm streaming. That's not against TOS, is it?
Power with this punk, slump, chump, fat boy. You know what I mean? Because I don't know what his angle is. I don't know what we're doing, but I'm getting bored with him. I'm gonna be honest. I'm getting bored with him.
I don't think you were getting bored. You don't seem bored. You seem angry.
Because he's just saying the same things, all right? He's just saying the same things over and over again. He's running from me. He won't just face me like a man. I thought we were men. We can talk, but apparently I'm wrong for thinking that. I guess I'm the wrong one. So what I'm.
You seem very calm. You seem very calm, Sly. You don't seem mad at all. You seem
about done with him. There's nothing else I can do possibly to this man. Besides, you know what I mean, just laughing him periodically at this point. I mean, going for Rich and Keem season 2 is a wild this year. Oh yeah, we shooting at everybody, baby. I told you it's the year of violence, all right? We here for the smoke always.
Dark Anus donated $5 through Super Chat. If Phil gets divorced, Cat would own half of Down from the Raptors, also who gets custody of the Wolverine figure.
Who does get custody of the Wolverine figure? That's a good. Maybe his parents do.
And the reason we're gonna talk about the links thing and why I'm gonna do it is because there's a message that I didn't like that I'm gonna keep it up now because apparently it's bothering some people. So I'm not gonna stop now. And if you're gonna keep harassing me.
Why are you hitting the explosion and stop hitting? Like, what do you? Stop.
people, obviously, I'm gonna have to. You know what I mean? I'm outside. I don't know what else to tell you. So, Richard today went live again. Didn't really say much about me, to be honest. There is one funny thing though, and this is what it's just like. What are we doing at this point with Richard?
We're just gonna watch this right here.
Sir, you're looking insane. You're looking crazy. I don't know what you're trying to get across here. I don't know what you're trying to do. He thinks in his mind that I'm mad about something, that he's getting me triggered. I guess his plan was today, because I didn't watch it.
It's not like, dude, when I was opening up Twitter and I see you notifications, King Sly or not King Sly mentioned you. For a guy who's not pissed.
All right, I didn't have the people were letting me know. Definitely AB, super producer, was definitely shout out AB. All right, was letting me know what was going on. Man, he's the old
radio talk show, but like he hits that shit. Like, dude, I hit the applause too much. I agree. I am not denying that. Yesterday was out of fucking control, but Jesus, he's like hitting the button and it's like cutting off and he's hitting it again. The only time I do that is by accident. So we're only going to watch to
lost.
Toyota Tacoma Web donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Just imagine for just a second caught naked. Joking, but what if Phil had to move back in with his parents? Streaming in his childhood bedroom.
He'd probably be thinking to himself, man, if I just stayed in that condo, you would have been just fine. I'm just saying, I always say that. I'm never going to let it go.
Yeller treatment. So true. So I don't even know what his plan is or what he's trying to do here, but it's not going as planned. He said he's trying to get me mad. Bro, let me tell you something. I'm not you. I am never going to get mad at the internet, because once you get mad at the internet,
Sly, you've responded to audience members of mine on Twitter with rope GIF animations, like noose GIF animations. What are you talking about? Were you saying thank you to them? Come on, dude. Come on. Like, see, I wouldn't have, like, if you're on there, where's the receipts? Where's the receipt? Give me a second. Oh, wait, look, there's you telling someone to get a noose. Most people that are happy say that. That's actually, I guess, I don't know, maybe in Europe that's a way to say thank you. Who knows?
you lose.
But he doesn't get mad at the internet. You know, that's just his way of saying thank you to people. I don't really give a shit that he's doing it.
JT&T donated $9.99 through Super Chat.
Yes.
Pendly going to get that with text from Phil at 2 a.m.
He's going to be going through old phone numbers, see if he gets a pussy on the side.
That's not me. You would have to do something diabolical to get me mad at the internet.
Well, I guess a lot of people have doing something diabolical, man. And there was someone else who said that too. I said rope because you should, I think were his exact words. I know other people know what I'm talking about here. It's not just me making up stuff again. Gosh darn it, when I just make stuff up about you, Sly.
It's never going to work. I don't get mad. Not at y'all people. You people are so scum to me. So no, I will never get mad at you. I'm sorry. There's nothing in life that you can do that will get me mad, right?
All right, does he look like he's not mad right now? Like, if you knew nothing about this situation, you were watching this guy, you have no idea the context, you have no idea of anything. Does he seems just a little irate at least? Can we DSP tries it, getting pussy.
Wow.
And I don't care if you lie on me or whatever. It's never going to work, gang.
All right, it's never going to work. Everyone here, I think, at least has seen that this is not a valid thing that you're saying. You get pissed off. You were pissed off when I was on there with you last night. You get pissed.
telling you right now, I will never be mad. You can't do nothing.
Yeah, with the way he's moving his arm, are you freestyling? Like, what the fuck is... Listen, stay up till 2 a.m. Let's go. I don't know about that, dude.
To get me mad. Unless you just want to take a shot at my fan, which, I mean, you already, did your little, well, I want whatchamacallit to come.
Oh, my God. Here he goes again with this. Dude, you know what I meant by that, but you're flipping it for your audience. I was like, how would you like it if he was at... I'll send him up to your house. How would you like that? You know what I fucking meant by that.
Lost.
Stop with that
Toyota
shit.
Tacoma Web donated $4.99.
Oh, my God. It's so corny. Sean McCarthy,
Imagine
how are you?
cruising around renting in the Corolla cruising for hookers.
That would be awesome. Like, my dude in Christ. But whatever. I got an example of how if I just take something at face value with you, even though I know you don't mean what you meant, but I'll show it next Monday. But you know what I meant. It's amazing. I don't get pissed off at anybody. He was saying for someone to harm my children. You know I didn't mean that. You know I didn't mean that, dude, and you're still going on about that. Anyway, this totally not mad person. Let's continue.
I mean, to your
What's
house
up,
or whatever.
Booch?
Which you tried, but it still didn't get me mad. But now it just give me, it makes you look worse than it makes me look worse. Because everyone here and they mama know I never mentioned anything about your kids ever. So
I didn't mention anything about your kid either. I said, hey, how would you like it if he showed up to your house with kids? You have kids, right? What did I say? Did I say I wanted them to do anything to his fucking... Oh, my God. Someone show me where I said that. I defy you. He showed a clip last night. And I'm like, yeah, dude, that's still not me saying I want someone to do something to your fucking kids. Like,
so the fact that you would even have the audacity, the caucasity to bring up mine is just appalling. All right? It's appalling.
Shit like
am I going nuts? Did I ever bring up his kids? Yeah, this is just gaslighting. This is gaslighting to his audience.
that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
So the one thing
I'm not mad, but I'm actually mad. I'm not mad, but I'll make up that you wanted to see my kids harmed. I'm going to do a pause spam here. A pause spam here. Oh, yeah, I'm not mad. I'll just, send rope gifts, noose gifts to your audience when they're calling me out.
I do want to address from today, and then we're just going to laugh for a little bit, and then we're going to bring her in. I just think it's funny because he made a big deal about this whole mod thing. He says that I got rid of a mod. Anybody that knows me knows I don't care. This is not that big of a deal to get rid of a mod that hangs out or watches you or doing. Duty is literally here right now. He's a mod for you. Am I supposed to stop talking to Duty because he's around you? No.
Well, then, dude, if that one is inaccurate, someone came to me. I'm sure there's a way we could fit. And if they are, but that's like the tiniest fucking thing out of all the other shit. Okay, so if I'm wrong about that, Sly, I'm wrong about it. You got me on that. I'm wrong. If I'm wrong about it, then so be it. Who fucking cares about that?
Lost in Gaming's around here all the time. Don't get rid of him. Why? Because I don't care. I don't care that he watches somebody else. Why would I care about that? I don't understand.
We could watch some fill after. I'm only watching this part of the segment.
Why would I ever care about someone?
He brought up Minxie last night, too. If you want to go into that story next Monday, I'll be delighted to.
Watching somebody else. I'm not you. I'm not a child. I'm like, well, you can't hang out over here because you watch a different streamer. I'm turning my back again. No, I don't care. I don't care about none of that. I don't care who talks to you, who you interact with, who watches you. I'm not you. All right? I'm not you. I don't cry real tears in my Discord about you, all right? At all.
When have I, even people that watched both Jay and I when we were like really, really beefing, I never, minus people that were like doing shady shit, I'm sure you know some names that I'm thinking of. That's a different story. If you're like giving out personal information or look at like, no, you would be, but there were like people like, no, I'm not going to like, I know Juicy Booch is a perfect example that we was watching both of us. Did I ban him? Did I do anything to him? No. Like, stop, dude. It's another petty bullshit thing that you're bringing up.
So this is what he says. Literally unmodded someone on this channel because they watch both of us. Not true. The person was never a troll. Yes, he is that ass hurt. That's what he's saying me. He's saying I got rid of a mod, right? So I said, can you show who it was?
All right. So again, if that wasn't, we could move on to the fact that you were, I'm going to say it again, and I have the receipts that you were putting up, telling them to essentially hang themselves. That's it.
Let's put our channels on the line. I actually upped it to $1,000. I said, I'll give you $1,000. I'll give you a rat if you can provide proof. And I said, I'll burn my house down. And I'll burn my house down live for you if you could prove that this happened, right? He goes, okay, let me put a target on someone's back for that one. Go suck it. You see that type? See that? You keep talking like that, boy. I know you would never say that in front of me. I know you won't, because you call the cops on females. I know you wouldn't say that in front.
No, I would tell you to suck a dick. I've told people in person to suck a dick, dude. I would tell you to suck a dick. I thought you, but wait, hold on. I thought you don't get angry. Wait a second. I thought you don't get angry. You seem angry. Saying suck a dick, you said, I wouldn't say, nothing will make me angry. Go suck a dick. No, but if you saw me outside, that would not happen. Okay, that's not anger. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, that's not anger. See what I'm saying? Like, if I have time to respond to things and look at things, I could say, but if you're sitting there, like Izzy, you know what I'm talking about. He does that like attack dog debate style. So I'm just going to have to like go into Zen-like states times like that I will miss pot. I'm not going to lie to you. And just be like, he's going to do it. I'm just be like, chill, relax. Maybe you should suck a dick. Maybe that's why you're a little frustrated. You wouldn't say that to me. And again, he said the little girl thing again. He said it again. At this point, you don't know the whole situation, Sly. You're gonna say that you don't know the whole situation at the 25th fucking hour. You're gonna say it now? You know the whole situation now. That's your anger making you go with that because I told, yeah, dude, suck a dick. I still hold to that, man. Maybe it'll de-stress you. You relax a little bit. I know you're not angry, but it'll calm you down. No, shirt's back on, man. The 50 dono. You know how it goes.
In front of me. I wouldn't just make that up to get one over on you. I wouldn't just make that up to.
Yeah, just get one over on you. What is the? Be like, aha, I got you because you unmodded somebody. Look, man, it may not be true. And if it isn't true, I will take the L on that, Sly. It's not really a big fucking deal. But I'm saying there, too, like, he's like, and say it was 100% accurate. Your audience is fucking malicious, dude. I mean, I asked the person, and they said I could. And they were cool with it. Speaking of birds. But that's why. You're making it like it's such, why won't you? Why won't you show the receipt? Because if it was accurate, I mean, thankfully the person didn't give a shit. But if they did, you know how your audience could be.
Get one over on you. Shocking, I know, since you'll say whatever you need to take the shit out of context to look good for your retarded fan base.
Yep. That is still accurate. That is 100% accurate. You just did it right here.
Retarded fan base. Mine. Not yours that's looking at DeviantArt creepery with 10-year-olds. Not mine.
Here we go. Ah, you said that this was, they're looking at DeviantArt. What about your Discord? Weren't you saying that later on in here? You mean my old abandoned Discord that I haven't had anything to do with for years? I know some interesting stuff about one person anyway that you even have as a mod. Boy. Oh, wait, let me not say boy. That he's already looking for racism card with me. He say I called him a thug. No, I said what do you want to be thugged out with this? Let me tell you something, man. Thug has nothing to do with skin color. First and foremost, and I'm not talking about me. I know some people that are not black that would make you fucking shit your pants, dude. Anyway.
Fine. Oh,
Jimmy, I see you. At least the old Jimmy, anyway.
oh, you don't think I got the... Oh, you think I'm Cat? Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm pretty sure this is all shit that his fans have brought forward to him.
What's this?
I have the person said that if they're going to check to confirm if you unmodded them, if you did unmod them, I could say their name. I talked to them. Now, yeah, it was Natsu. Boom. There you go. So I have the person said that if they're going to check to confirm if you unmodded them, if you did unmod them, I could say their name. I talked to them. Now, Sly, I have the person said that if they're going to check to confirm if you unmodded them. Why is he playing this? What? Okay, we got it. Why are you dressed? Why do you have a hat on like an Eskimo? What's going on here?
They're going to check to confirm if they unmodded them. If I unmodded them.
Yeah, I don't know. Here's the thing. You may have. I don't really give a shit about. Why are we harping on this?
I wouldn't just make that up to get.
I didn't. I was brought that information. Tell you one thing. Natsu is on point with his information. If that one is off, that's like he's like one out of, like his batting average is like 999 out of 1,000. So anyway,
Get one over on you.
now Sly, I have the person said Rich has literal dents. Ames would literally hang off of Sly's nutsack and suck on one like one of those fish on the side of a tank if Sly let him. That if they're going to check to confirm if you unmodded them, if you did unmod them, I could say their name. I talked to them.
If I unmodded them, they can say their name. Bet. This is why talking to him is pointless. There's nothing you can say to a person like this. There's nothing you can do to a person like this. What can you say bad about this person? All right? What can you do? He's still showing up online. You can't say anything to this dude to shame him. Normal people.
He's still showing up online. You know what, Sly? Because of you, I'm packing it all in tomorrow. Still showing up online. Remember, he's not mad. He's not mad. He's saying that if I told him to suck a dick in person, Sly, it doesn't matter. You could say whatever you want about the Thorpe situation. I have before. Not with you, but I would say it to you. I would say it to you. It's not like you ever ran away from a fight before. I'm just saying. Some people know about that one. It's yeah, but dude, like, what do you? Yeah, let me just quit. You totally don't. Sly bit Thorpe. It was time for a name change. Long live insanity.
Feel shame. So like when normal things happen, like I don't know, let's just take a shot in it. Normal things, like when this happens,
Oh, look, are you taking a clip from a troll stream? You were kind of insinuating you weren't doing this yesterday. This is, watch this
You
shit.
usually would stop the stream and not do anything, but people with shame, they'll just continue.
When you're just going on and on and on about it, and then you say something like, oh, dude, speaking of another person that wants to suck his dick. Holy shit. So, first off, wasn't wife. That was my mom that came in.
Fruity Baboon donated €5 through Super Chat. What did Natsu say to Tamu Sly to get him unmodded? Nervous sweat, birds, nervous sweat.
Initially, Natsu thought, like, when this started, he was unmodded. Maybe that wasn't the case. It's still not off the table, but this is more important. He's going by Review China's video, where it was my mom that walked into my office while my brother, their uncle, was watching them. They were fully taken care of. And like 5 to 10 minutes later, she stopped crying. It's just weird in general. Why would he, even if it was like a month ago, why would he unmod Natsu? Morgan Webb. So is he going by wait, you're going by a troll video for evidence, Sly? Webb and Olivia Munn were not there for you to like, no. What? What happened?
Did you get my text?
No, what's up?
She's been screaming since you left, Zach. You can't do this, Rich. Zachary keeps calling. She is going crazy.
Kids are going crazy. Guess what he's doing? Talking about chickens.
The baby. Mickey home here.
Well, okay. Let me translate that for you, Sly. I'm doing what actually pays for my children. Let me flip it up for you. Okay. This is the point where you probably would start yelling at me right now and screaming and saying, "That's your daughter. That's your daughter." What would happen if I was at a 9 to 5 and I was in an office, even if, let's say, it was a night shift, and I had to stay there and keep making money? That's what I thought. Okay. No, I did not.
You gotta put her to sleep first, then do.
I can't.
True. See, my mom can't tell me this because I don't live with her. But I know your mommy's gonna tell you. You should have taken care of your homely duties first, my guy.
Because then they got up at 4 in the morning. Should have taken care of your homely duties first. Weren't you in jail? I'm just saying. I mean, if we're going below the belt. Yeah. If I started streaming, like, I need to stream a certain amount of time, too. So, I'll stream until 3 in the morning, and they would have had to be up at 4 or 5. How is it a bit different? How? I didn't, and on top of it, too, I didn't get the message. I had no idea.
But Rich, you went
Arguing with his mom.
doing it. You heard.
All right, I can't. I'm literally in the middle.
Look at him. He's about to cry.
Right now. I'm about to cry. The tears are rolling down my eyes. What's up within the ashes, you cheap bastard? How are you?
She's going nuts.
Look at mom's pleading. Please, Rich, do what you're supposed to do as a father. Please, Richard.
Hey, I can't right now.
Oh, okay, Rich. Yep, forget it. I can't right now. Shut the stream down and go take care of your kid.
You should have put her to sleep first.
I can't do
You've been doing it.
All right, I'm live right now. Are you kidding?
Oh, I know, but I don't know what to say.
Look
He
at this.
texted you.
Yeah, that was still insane that whole thing happened too. And they had a grown adult as a sitter. No one's mentioning that part, and it wasn't her.
I texted you.
Everyone's trying to get a hold of you, Richard. Everyone's trying to get a hold of you, but you're not doing what you should be doing. I don't do this. I don't do this at all.
I've never been to prison. I doubt we're going there. I'm sorry. Nothing is off the table now, son. See, the context they don't understand with the situation. One, this is my job, this is my livelihood, and this is how I make my living. Okay. I think, actually, if I remember correctly, too, if I'm going to, wipe the cobwebs, this is like a 2 or 3 year old clip that Review China put up there, who still comes here and super chats me, which is a very strange thing. I actually paid my brother to babysit them that evening. So I'm like, all right, cool. I could get my stream in. And I did. I had my phone, like, where the fuck is my phone right now? Speaking of which, it was under my police hat. I had it probably down like this, silent. I had no idea what was going on, and I was midstream doing this, and I needed to continue streaming to make money. This is what pays the bills. This is what keeps his lights on. This is what pays the mortgage, because I pay the mortgage, Sly. You can keep going that I live with mommy. What did you go to jail for? That seems to be sensitive with you, so I'm going to keep bringing it up. So, Gothi Senpai, I see you. Thank you for talking about responsibilities, man. I'm just curious. Just curious.
Sticker for now, then. Now this is going to be all over the internet now. Thank you.
Yep. Usually that's why I always mute shit.
Diet, what up? Look at him. And Bear, you're just going to you're going to put the headphones on and go right back. Okay, yeah, forget them kids. Right. Yeah, off them kids, boy.
Yeah, and she was, you know what's funny is that I actually went and checked, like, oh, she went to sleep. Boom, are you going to show that?
Who cares about that? But mommy, I'm streaming. Told you never disturb me.
No, it's all right. Don't worry about it. I got people watching it, man. It's not that they're alone.
Oh, they're going. Of course,
they're going to clip. Who gives a fuck? They're going to clip that. I don't care. But I wish people would know not to.
Well, so, Sly, if you went out somewhere, you had a babysitter, and you went out somewhere, you had a babysitter. Let me ask you this: and you paid the babysitter, and they call you up and say the kid is crying. And then you're like, all right, let me see what's going on. And then let's say 5 to 10 minutes later, that kid's asleep. Would you have still, you'd be like, no, what? No, man. I'm still, even though everything's fine now, I'm done.
What?
Bust.
What?
Sean Reagan donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Prison Uncle Sly.
We'll talk about the.
What are you going to blame him? How in the right mind? How in the right mind can you blame the people for you doing something live? What? How is it their fault? Don't do this live. You're 47 years old. You don't know to hit the mute button.
It's called forgetting to hit the mute button. On top of it, too, like I just said, they were being watched. They had a grown adult watching them. But you're still going to make it like I was just neglecting my kids. I know. You're not angry, though. Yeah, it's Review China.
Before mommy comes down and says, hey, you want to take care of these children?
No, she's given him a tough time going to sleep.
He even knows what the problem is.
The other two are
he even knows what the problem is.
But what was I going to say?
I don't know. Not goodbye, and I got to take care of this right now. That's what you should be saying. I don't know.
I wonder if he's going to show all the times, too, when I went to go check on them. There was actually the other day before any of this shit was a thing. I told you guys, I'm like, all right, let me go check on my kids.
Boss.
I did like a circular roundabout.
Donated $5 through Super Chat. So he gets pissed when you say something about his kid, but yet he brings up your kid's hypocrite.
Goes to a troll channel where they said it was my wife. It wasn't, but he is saying it's mommy. And doesn't know the whole situation. Going to a troll channel. It ain't the same as a fucking Phil thing. It's not a dry clip. He literally, Review China said it was my wife, dude.
Get luck for starting my YouTube. Yes, you can.
Yep. Hit the chicken.
Yeah, and let them say whatever. My children are watched. It's not that I was with them all day. You know.
Oh, don't worry about it. He was with them all day. We're fine.
Here, let me do that. Yeah. I was like, hey, Zach, would you mind watching them tonight? So, because I could stream and work. You know, we went out and I think we went to dinner that day. We did all this different. Would you mind watching them that night? Yeah, not a problem. And they were watched. And again, the part that's not shown in this clip is that right after it was like at most 5 minutes and change, she was asleep.
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
It's not that. Here, I'm gonna go on pause for like 2 minutes.
Oh, Review China said this video means nothing. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Since Review China said it means nothing, all right, see you guys. He said Review China. He said it's fine. He just erased history. So,
oh, I forgot part of that too. I went to go check as well. All right, Sly. Thank you for reminding me.
I'm out of here. I appreciate you all for coming out. Goodbye. I mean, Review China said it means nothing. So why are we even talking?
No, Sly. It does. This is the same guy who paid someone on Fiverr who admitted it in a super chat, which it's amazing he admitted. It always shocks me to this day. Admitted that he to say I sexually assaulted someone at a job I didn't work at.
Why are we even living life? Since Review China said it doesn't mean anything. What are you talking about? Shut up. You can't just erase his. I don't care what he said. He put a clip out from a stream. You don't get to just dictate if it matters or not. I don't care what he says. Because he loves Rich now? Like what? No, what? What are you talking about?
Does he not? He's totally not mad.
Can't just erase history because he decides he loves the man now. I don't care. What? It means nothing. Oh, okay, yeah. It means nothing.
Axel, how are you? And
if that's all it takes is me to say it means nothing. Oh my God. Imagine the internet if you could just say, well, it doesn't mean anything anymore. Oh, okay, let's just erase it then.
I'll be back in like 2 minutes. So let me just find out what's going on. Because I hear it quieting down, and I almost don't know.
It means nothing, but boy.
Yeah, that was like, what was that, like 2 minutes later? Yeah, why is he so mad that Review China, it's like, oh, you're not part of the cult anymore.
He still hasn't, it's been up for 3 years and he still hasn't privated it or nothing. I wonder why. It doesn't mean anything though. Why is it still up?
If I should go down there, but literally like 2 minutes. Here's birds.
Because Sly, you fucking retard, he was trying to make it like I was fighting with my wife. It was my mom who messaged me because I the house I own is with mommy. Okay. Jailbird. And I went down to I didn't see the notifications. I wished it wasn't public. I forgot to actually fucking mute the stream, and I went down to go check. When my kids are here, I check them all the time. My audience can verify that before any of this, so it's not me white knighting. You fucking idiot. He was trying to make it like I was some kind of fucking bad husband or something. Can I get to try to relax your anus? Yeah, his anus is not relaxed.
Try to relax your anus.
Now, here's how this would have worked. If I didn't stop to go check, she would have kept screaming. Luckily, where my kid's bed is, I could look without them seeing me, and she was just starting.
and she was out cold. That was like 3 minutes, actually. I'm sorry. Thank you for being a member for 6 months, too.
Try to relax your anus.
Again, if we hit the 200 member goal, I'm doing a full playthrough for members only of Castlevania Symphony of the Night. It also gives you access to the Discord, or according to Sly, my hug box.
To doze, and she didn't see me. So I was like, all right, because if she was still screaming, I would have probably had to go.
So it's answering it. So if she was still streaming, I would have had to go and I would have left. It was only a couple minutes into the stream. So what did I do that was wrong here, per se? I'm lost. And then beyond all that, this is what keeps my lights on. And I made sure to have a babysitter, a grown adult babysitter, also my brother, watching them.
And usually she's the good one, and it's her brothers.
Why couldn't I from the start? Because here, okay, I'm going to let you in on a secret. Because if I went down there and she was still wide awake, it would have made, that's why I checked like by peeking through the door. It's stupid that I even have to explain all this, but I knew he was going to go into shit like this. If she was wide awake and I went down there, it would have started the whole fucking cycle all over again. So I'm like, it's quiet, but I'm going to go check, which I did. There you go. And I waited to see, and she was asleep. Dude's making it like I kept her starving for 3 fucking days. And it was like, oh, no, you don't need food. It's fine. You watching this, Sly? These are the receipts that I'm talking about, dude. Did I tell you to suck a dick, too? To suck a dick.
That fight. I don't know.
Mass copium oxide going around for RTU here. Yeah.
So, yeah, isn't that crazy, though? Back to what I was saying, that we're at a point.
It's just retarded. I'm telling you, the points that these people make, like he's talking about gang, right? Gang's dumb, gang's this, gang's that. Brother, you have sent the worst possible people to come after me, the dumbest. Do you know what? One of your people just came in over here and said that this video does not matter anymore. Because,
well, dude, is he saying that I'm sending people to? He's saying that I'm sending it, dude. I don't send anybody over to you. People want to watch you, they don't want to watch you. People want to troll you, they don't want to troll you. Ames wants to suck a fart out of your ass.
Review China now loves Rich. So now this video doesn't mean anything. How?
No, because it shows that I actually still went down. He tried to say it was my wife when it wasn't. My kids were being watched. A kid crying when they have a babysitter is not neglect, you fucking retard. Convict Sly. Why can't I call you that? I know it's going to make you angry, convict, so let's go.
In the right mind, could you have typed that up and said, this makes sense, enter?
Didn't he say he was not mad?
In your mind, just think about it for a second. In your mind, you thought that made sense before you typed it. Oh yeah, he'll totally understand this. Something that literally happened live doesn't mean anything because he likes him now. All right.
Yeah.
Yep. Makes sense to me.
I just don't like any of my personal stuff. I try.
Then don't
look at his
put it
face.
out on stream, Depp. Don't put it out. You have control. You have total control.
Yeah, dude. Here's what happens with streams. I can't wait till it happened. Maybe it's happened already. I don't know. I don't watch your shit on it. Now I definitely won't watch any of it. Sometimes you forget to do something. Sometimes something happens beyond your control. I may get an important message, which guys know has happened too. Lauren, The mother of my children is saying this right now. Plus, kids won't die from crying for 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, she may have cried herself in that period where it's just like she just wanted to be in the same room, but she would have went to sleep. And sometimes letting them cry, not scream, but letting them cry is the best thing to do, because like I said before, if she saw me and was still awake, even if she was falling asleep, it would have started the whole thing over again. This is the mother of their children, Lauren, saying this. Plus, kids won't die from crying for 5 to 10 minutes, and not like you weren't right upstairs if it was a real emergency had you did pay him to babysit them. Like, yeah, if she got hurt or something like that, or if she had was getting a fever. Talk about, I don't have a fucking criminal record, my guy. Don't talk to me about being responsible.
To not put it out. You know what you do? Watch this. So when I'm talking. You didn't hear it. Oh, you didn't hear me. Oh, it's this weird button called the mute button. And all of a sudden it'll come back. Like, wait a minute. It works. It cuts.
You know what's funny? No one will hear you gargling on a dick if you mute. You should hit that mute button when you suck dick. Did you suck dick in prison? Yeah, oh, dude, that's a really good point. Lyoko War, thank you for being a member for 40 months. Let's be real. A lot of people who dislike both you and Phil are probably a lot more like Phil, and they hate that they see them in Phil. Oh, yeah, dude. Like, think about how much of a lose, like, over a period of, like, years, someone sat, first off, they sat there and did this. They counted up how much donations I gave to Phil via Super Chat, and over, like, a couple years, I think it was like $400 before any of the shit with the Mike Klum documentary. That was what they like declared. They hated me because of that. How, not saying you have to be autistic for that to bother you that much. If you have that little going on in your life, that what someone else spends money on makes you angry, you don't have a life. It is factually proven that you are a loser. It's not opinion. It's not subjective. You are a fucking reject. Yeah, it was piece of peace. They could not stand me. Could not stand me. Like that, like that's what, you were that angry? You, like, your life is a failure at that point. And if you were angry, it's not even about me. If someone else did that with another streamer, not even Phil, and they were mad that you gave that streamer money to the point they made you an enemy, that means your life is useless. You have no meaning to your life.
Austin Norris donated $5 through Super Chat. Speaking of prison, we can do this the easy way or the hard way.
I don't want to go there, man. Austin, thank you. So let's see here. Didn't have my phone. Didn't hear she was crying. Had my brother watching them. Check. Okay. Phone was down like this. Didn't have notifications on. Forgot to hit the mute button for once. Because I got blindsided because my mom in my 2-family house, they skipped that part. Popped open the door. Forgot to hit the mute button. Check. I said, hey, guys, going to check on my kids. What was it, man? Not even 2 minutes later. I don't know if there was a cut there, maybe a couple minutes later. Went to go check. By the time I checked, she was sleeping. Oh, my God. I am the worst father of all fucking time, Sly. How's prison? I've never been there. I don't know. Wait, that's to who? That's to who? Oh, no.
That's the voice. Wow. Then you can't hear what's going on. No, my.
Let me just repeat again. Plus, kids won't die. This is Lauren saying it, from crying for 5 to 10 minutes. It's not like you weren't right upstairs if it was a real emergency, and you did pay him, Zach, to have them babysit. So a paid babysitter that's also their
Paul
uncle.
McCrollington donated $6 through Super Chat. I wouldn't only just suck D in prison, I would spread them cheeks so hard to the point that they would forget their girl at home smile. Cat, big black square, winking face.
Spread your cheeks and just go to town.
That's the mother. That is the woman that pushed out my 3 beautiful kids saying that. And believe me, she has been pissed at me many times. And if she thought I was wrong in this situation, she would have texted me, "Nah, you're a retard."
My God, that's crazy. Oh, he said it again. Oh, he's.
Oh, is this another person that Sly told? Wait, so person who sent that to me, so who is the one? Oh, look, Sly's telling another person to kill themselves. Yo, you don't get mad. Didn't you say you don't get mad at anything on the internet? Oh man, that's it. Let me make sure I keep that for safekeeping. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? I thought you don't get mad. I guess you do get mad. I guess you do. Whoa, these are.
Bust.
Lyoko Warrior donated $5 through Super Chat. Now that I think about it, the name Low Tier God is such a self-own.
Yo, like these dudes. Oh man, the folder. That's all I'm gonna say. Now that I think about it, Low Tier God. Isn't that like something with fighting that he got? Like the fighting arena, whatever. I don't know, fucking fighting games.
Doubling back on the dumb point. Oh my God. Ask Review China. Ask them. Why? Why would I ask them anything?
Try.
Why don't you ask the mother of my children? Make sure to save that text too. That she sent me. There we go. Paid babysitter that's also their uncle. Still went to go check. Didn't see that my phone was ringing. But the dad with no criminal record. Sly doesn't get glad, he gets mad. I like that, you cheap bastard. Thank you. I won't hit the applause again. I'll give you
Bang, 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 bang.
Try to have people like, hey, if you have something to ask me.
Oh, don't say that, Lady Gage. Don't say that.
I make sure people are, obviously I have my phone on me, God forbid there's some kind of emergency. My daughter not wanting to go to sleep.
Clearly, you have your phone on you, but they were blowing you up, and you were ignoring them.
I don't really.
Where is the evidence of that? You know how many times I've missed, Lauren, you could vouch for me again because I have my phone like this on silent. Where are you getting that evidence from? Besides you're angry at me, who said I would never say to you to suck a dick to your face. Oh, I would, dude. I would. I absolutely would, Sly. Don't worry about that.
When there's 3 able-bodied adults around here is not an emergency.
3? What are you talking about? You got a concubine in that crib? You got a bunch of wives? What do you mean 3? Able body. What do you mean?
One side of the house, mother, father, brother, and also me. I have my own place.
Bust.
My guy donated $5 through Super Chat. You should get over the bad dad argument. I grew up under corporal punishment, and seeing people on the internet be this pussified is laughable.
Corporal punishment? I don't even know what that is. I'll admit it.
3 people. What's that mean when you say 3? What does that mean? Do you got 3 wives? You in a polyamorous relationship?
You're really fucking stupid. Getting hit. I don't hit my kids. I don't. I do not hit my kids.
Oh, Mom Dukes is in the crib. Damn, 40 years old living with Mom Dukes. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. But this is what I mean.
Bro, I pay more in a mortgage every year than your house is probably worth. I used to, you know how I know? I used to sell subprime mortgages way back in the day, and there were motherfuckers buying houses in Buffalo. Yeah, I know there's nice areas. Keemstar, I know, lives in Buffalo, and he has a fucking multi-million-dollar house, but there were motherfuckers who were department leads at Walmart getting mortgages up in Buffalo. You're like Becky flexing that she owns her house. She bought her house for like what people buy a car for. Get lost with that, man. Get lost with that. Jail must have rotted your fucking brain.
So you can't shame someone like this. This is what I mean. You can't shame someone like this who proudly displays that he's living in his mom's house.
This
like,
fucking cocksucker is trying to sit here and cancel my mortgage. I bought the home from
that's gangster.
My family. They sold it to me for a hell of... Oh, that's gangster. So someone's trying to cancel my mortgage and that's gangster? Telling people to have aneurysms. Right? You told them that too. That's gangster. Well, wait. Hold on. So if you just said that you just saw there that I own a house. Oh, you're watching another troll channel. The deal. I'm gonna gloat a little bit. Fuck you. What fucking pathetic, miserable existence is you fucking degenerate.
Concubine. That's what he said. I mean, 3 people in the crib.
Skip up in the fucking loser faggot. Rich, you live with your parents.
So
here we go.
true.
Let's have fun. You know what? I feel like addressing that.
All right, let's address it.
The house that my parents own, I am purchasing. The purchase is complete. It's almost complete. Sorry, closing is coming soon. When I became single, it's a 2-family house. The people that were renting the 2-family house from, they moved out so I can move into that side of it. They were moving anyway. I decided to buy the house because it is a 2-family house, and so
yeah, they sold it to me for significantly less. Here's the story, Sly. I was going to buy something else way back in the day. Laura and I had a falling out. We were back and forth, on and off. When I left living there, when I came here, they're like, because I was like, you know what, I'm going to go and buy a place. They're like, why? Because they were going to sell this and like move south. They're like, how about we sell you this for below market value because the money we'll end up making from the house we'll use to buy something else south anyway, and we could still live here. Remember, this was at the time when the quartering was trying to say I scammed my parents. So I scammed my parents out of the house. I live with my parents, which actually is not true. I have a whole I even have my own entrance. Garage, my own shitter, shower. I got a decent amount of room here. You know, if things go south for you, I have a place to stay where I'll tell you to go suck my dick. Yeah, his shed's worth $1 billion, 256-bit Eric. Listen, I noticed that he's not wearing shades in this video. Has he worn shades after I called him out for wearing shades inside? He may have. I don't know.
He's got to keep telling you that.
Also help my family retire. So,
yeah,
if that's a problem.
You know, it's funny. My dad doesn't want to retire, though. He actually, like, loves his job. He's like, no, I'm not going to. I'm like, okay.
You can eat my ass. Like, I don't know what to say. You know, that's another thing that's been spreading all over, and it finally had to be addressed. I'm not, like, am I supposed to be ashamed by that?
I would. I mean, I would.
Why would you? So, all right, Sly, let me ask you something. So, me just owning this house, I've made money on. So if your family, I mean, maybe, I don't know, do you not talk to your family? I don't know. I don't really give a fuck. So if they were like, hey, Sly, I know you're retarded, but let me explain to you something. This house actually has this market value. We're going to sell it to you significantly under, and it's a 2-family place. You have your own place, your own amenities. And what we benefit from it, he'll never let me explain it like this. He'll just start barking at me, but I'm still going to. Is that we won't have to spend money to move somewhere else. Because we would end up, whatever money we would make, we would end up spending on wherever we were going. And we could stay here. You could stay here. We have our own place. You have your side, your own place. And on top of it, you're getting a nice house in a good area, way under market value. If you would say no to that, now I understand why you went to jail. Not too bright, dude. You're not a bright guy. You have an addiction to tell people to unalive themselves too. I see a trend. Have receipts for that too. It's like literally, I just have receipts for that.
Bust.
Lyoko Warrior donated $5 through Super Chat. Phil is a fascinating man-bird father.
Who knows?
I always wonder why he's wearing button-ups and sweaters that are too tight for him for chill streams.
Because he wants to blame the shirt for him showing his breasts. Thank you, Lyoko. Thank you for being a member, too.
I would, yeah. At some point, it's time to move.
Am I supposed to be
away.
like, do you have me? You know, hey, man, it is what it is. And I'm just giving my take. I can make a take. Yeah, and it works out for me, too. Not only does it benefit my family, it benefits me because they get to... it helps with the kids when I'm working because I work 7 fucking days a week. Even if I'm not uploading a video, there's still shit going on. And it helps.
Yeah, that's actually a very valid thing. I'll still bring up to this day, you know? My kids are a little older now than this video. It was 3 years ago, and they just kind of go to bed. But if I want to stream or work on something up here, I have their grandparents and my brother, their uncle, as built-in babysitters. Why should... the context to it is key. If I was living in a fucking closet-sized room, not making any money, didn't have a job, okay. Yeah, that's fucking pathetic. But they won't admit that, though. This is the angle he wants to go with.
So
yeah. You're on Twitter talking
I was
about
going to
me.
get somewhere else. And then with what's happening now with the market, the price.
I thought it didn't bother you. You just said at the beginning of this it didn't bother you. I'm going to have to clip all this stuff. You just said at the beginning it doesn't bother you, but it obviously bothers you. You say you're talking about me. Yeah. I'm telling you, dude, I promise you that I probably spend more in the mortgage here, even with the house at undervalued, buying it undervalued than you probably, if you even own it. I don't even know if he owns a place. He says he does. I don't know if he does. I don't really care if he does.
Prices on the homes are so inflated. Not that I couldn't afford it, but it was just ridiculous. And my parents were looking to sell their house.
You're 40 years old. I afforded it. We had to get one. It's close.
Bro, you live in Buffalo. You live in Buffalo, Sly. What's a house where you're at? Like 60 grand? And you said something. Hold on. You know who pays the mortgage here every month, Sly? No one else. No, there's no. Where are they? Who? I split it with you? No. Okay. What about you? Did I split it with you? No. Okay. What about you? You pay half the mortgage? No, I pay the entire mortgage. I do.
Bust.
Mr. Kemper donated £4.99 through Super Chat.
Yeah.
If Sly moves in with you, he can have the bottom bunk. Or he can just be the bottom. As usual.
Nah, I don't know, dude. So what it sounds like is that you split the mortgage with your girl. Who pays more of the mortgage? Too, I'd love to know that one. Are you doing halvesies? Can she pay half my mortgage too? I don't know what that's like. I pay the whole thing. Interesting. My autism is if Sly moves. Yeah, he could be on the bottom bunk. Oh man, listen. Like,
Lost.
dude, you like, yeah, he lives in
Yoko
Buffalo.
Warrior donated $5 through Super Chat. My autism is confused by your haters. They said your career was over
Average.
before you deleted your channel. Now it's after that?
Average Buffalo real estate price. Yeah, dude, I wish. 209,000. Okay. 209. Anyway.
Close to 200. What? You couldn't do it? You couldn't swing it, 40-year-old?
And that's the house that I'm in. I wasn't here for the past from 2014 to 2019. I was in a different place, but
You couldn't
and they
swing
sold
that, huh?
it to me for a hell of a deal. And the benefit to them is that they don't have to move out. You know, could they have sold it to for more to a random person? Yes, thank you.
So I ended up helping my family. Should I have kicked them out? Be like, nah, man, I'm not going to take this house under value. Pay the mortgage on my own. Don't split it with anybody. Nah, man, go pack up, pay expensive money to move south, to not buy a place that in the end benefits me by owning it, to prove my manhood to you.
You, Maury, I appreciate that. But then they would have bought another place or pay a lot of rent, and they would have to move, and they probably had to move to the south where it's more affordable or something like that. And
Yeah, let's see you respond to any of that right there.
so I own it now. They don't have to move anywhere. My dad can retire, and there you go. How much was your down payment? Not gonna go into details, but it wasn't that
Right.
much. Actually, yeah, it was.
Wasn't that much. Because he wasn't one. Because Mom Duke's cover, it was all. Boy.
Mom Duke's go. Oh. Yes. Yeah. No, they didn't pay a single fucking penny for the down payment. Dude, stop. Now you're just making up shit like I didn't hear my phone. I thought you weren't mad about this, dude. But yeah, this is the guy who's not mad about it. Anyone who says anything to him that pisses him off, he puts rope emojis up. Let's go. Gifts. Sorry.
Really that much because I got the equity gifted to me.
Oh.
That was another nice thing too. So they made out. I didn't have to put down a huge.
Oh yeah. Are you going to say something? That means that it was all on me. Did you say where's the response to that? Let's see if he said before I hit
fucking down
anything.
payment.
Of course not. It's your mama house. It's mommy crib.
And that was quite
Marine,
nice.
that's what's up.
That was quite nice. It's nice not having to do that. Carl, I was lucky that I got the equity gifted to me, and that's a win-win for everybody because parents still get money from the house, you know. And the thing is,
This is
it still is a bigger win for them having me to buy the house.
Yeah. They also pocketed a good amount of money too. Like why should I be ashamed of owning a home, giving a place for my family to live so they don't have to go anywhere? Like, you're not making sense, dude. You're retarded.
And them gifting me the equity because if they had to move somewhere, they would have had to put the money that they just had down in another place, or they would have had to pay some super high rent, or so. And just the moving too, like the pay to move. Like now, I just own it and that's it. What was interesting too, and I wasn't going to talk about it publicly until afterwards, is there were some people out there who were putting out tattoo chick. How are you? That I. Was living with mommy and daddy, and that I was a basement dweller, which it's a two-family home, so that factually wasn't true. But
damn.
But it is, dude. It is. The other kitchen is an exercise area. It actually is, though. I'm getting rid of a bunch of junk in there. I have junk removal coming. I've used that for that. So it is.
Damn. Owned.
those same people, I can talk about it now because they can go fuck themselves because they own the home. So it's quite satisfying, actually. Because I was stupid, and this is my own fault.
In his mind, he thinks paying mortgage means he owns the home. I don't know. That's what he told me, too. He says he owns the home because he pays mortgage.
Have been like stoned or something and mentioned the mortgage company that I was going through.
Yeah, in his mind, he thinks that he owns it. So when he pays, he pays his car note. He believes he owns it too.
They tried to call.
But like, I don't even know what that means. So my name is on the mortgage. I pay the full mortgage every month. But no, I don't own the home.
I shit you not.
A 40-year-old has no clue what he owns and doesn't
They
own.
actually messaged them. These are the same people that were trying.
How do I not? Yo, I want him in here now. I'd love to. Sly, let's watch this together and react to it together. That would actually be great.
Trying to buy. I'm in the middle of buying a house. They're lying and saying that I live with mommy and daddy. I knew something was up because, like I said, I live in a 2-family house, and my office is on my parents' side of it. And my dad never bothers me when I'm streaming or whatever. And I was like, "Hey, Rich."
Jesus.
Like, they're lying and saying that I live with mommy and daddy. But then when I buy the house, they were trying to get the mortgage denied. And I guess this is a thing because the mortgage company said, "Yeah, we deal with this all the time." What the person did, who shall remain nameless because they can go fuck themselves, is they tried to say that, "Oh yeah, we have to cancel the mortgage process." They emailed, "We have to cancel the mortgage process because it's pretending to be me." And
let's just watch
pieces of
some
shit.
back.
I just didn't say anything. I didn't say a fucking word. And how sad and pathetic is your existence that, oh wait, shit, Rich may actually buy a house. We have to stop him so I can sleep better at night thinking that I'm better than him. Fuck off, you fucking degenerate pieces of garbage. How does my metaphor?
Now, I will say, stopping the man's mortgage is a little wild.
Well, thank you.
That is crazy. So I'm not going to say that's all wavy, but I will say that I could care less. I could care less.
Goal, make sure it's metaphorical.
Move out of your mom's house.
It's 2021. How's my dick taste, you pieces of shit?
Mm-hmm.
So what he's saying is, I'm just saying this on record so it covers my ass that, yeah, I don't think that's good, but I don't give a shit. No, thank fuck I don't have HOA rules.
What?
You can't act tough like this when you call the police over females. You can't act
tough when you're butthurt and keep putting out the same lie over and over again that I called police over females. Did you suck dick in prison? Again, you are putting out misinformation again. What does it matter that I have my own place? What does it matter? There was other tenants here. The kitchen is now an exercise room. It actually is. There's a punching bag in there. I'm going to be using an elliptical when I get the shit out of there. I have someone coming talking to me Sunday. They're coming next week to get the shit out of there, and I'm also going to be using that to work out in. So he won't be able to call me a fat fuck every 20 seconds. Actually, he hasn't done that in here, but because you got to put out that I live with mommy, own the house with I have own kitchen that's now an exercise room, own shower and bathroom, own bedroom, own living room. Now, when you have family that you live with, Sly, I don't know, maybe you don't have interaction with your family, or, maybe your wife pays most of your mortgage or whatever. I don't split, I actually pay the whole thing. The nice thing is I use my living room there. I have my kids' bedroom, they're bunk beds. And I have an office there. I have another office that I do things there. That's the beauty of it. You have flexibility. So it is what it is, though. Let that. If that's what he wants to one up me on, that's fine.
act tough. You can't act tough. You call the police over nobody. These people have been circling your crib for 2 weeks. Ain't touched nothing near your house yet. You called the cops on these people eating a sandwich, bro.
Sly. Again. Little girl thing. The reason they didn't come here, dude, is because I called the police on them. They pissed on one of Ruby's relatives' grave. They followed her to her job. They didn't come here because they knew that I even gave down to the car. It ended up being the wrong car, but they knew it was a van of the same color. And if I didn't do that, they would have absolutely have come to this doorstep. The reason they didn't, and they were doing that menacing shit, which, congratulations to them, it got those fucking retards demonetized, and no, I had nothing to do with it. I proved it on the screen.
Bust.
Troll McTrollington donated $6 Canadian and 50 cents through Super Chat. When I sucked D in prison, I had a tendency to do it down to the bone. Turns out, it was considered first degree, so they extended my sentence longer.
Oh my God, that's savage, man.
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
That was the reason they didn't come here, Sly. If I didn't do that, and here's the thing, I was saying, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have made it public, but the whole thing happened in real time on the stream, and I was like, I didn't want to call. You guys saw the stream, and I'm like, fuck, I gotta fucking, if she's fucking threatening with her, they're like, oh, dude, you don't know about her dad, with her lunatic fucking dad, and so I had to call, and then I came back, like, yeah, that was fun. You know what I'm saying? Like, you are downplaying this to have this one up.
You called the cops on him. You backed out of a fight with Quartering. I just saw that. Let's not forget that one. Oh, I'm gonna fight Quartering. I'm gonna fight Quartering. I'm gonna fight him.
We were gonna have a boxing match. That was right after my kid got sick. It was a few months after. And then I realized that doing that wouldn't have been a smart move because I didn't know where it would have to be, because to this day, she still has to have procedures. Again, you're talking about something you know nothing about. Let's keep going.
Yep. And then because he wasn't saying nothing until the court.
And from what I hear, too, and people here could verify, you ran away from a fight, too. What was that? Hold on. I was watching that video. Gonna say, hey, maybe it is misinformation, but you're going about misinformation about me. Let me take a look here. When was that? Give me a second. Oh, that ain't it.
He's never gonna challenge anyone.
This was actually posted on March 4th by somebody. I'm looking at the video, so maybe that guy's lying. But you're stretching the truth about the Quartering thing. You're stretching the truth about other things. Why would this guy just put up a video saying you ducked him for some kind of altercation? It's kind of random. You don't have anything to do with me. I never heard of the fucking guy. You know how I heard of the motherfucker? Because I was looking for a thumbnail, a face of you, and the face I found was from Katie Huck's podcast, and he wrote that King Sly ducked me from a fight. So maybe he's lying. I will say that. I don't know. I don't know this dude. But I was watching, it was like one of the top comments under her video. And I was like, wait, what? Then I saw he had a video on it.
Quartering agreed to the fight. Then he's like, oh yeah, by the way, I can't do that no more. Yeah, not me.
Yeah, you're leaving out a whole bunch of details there. But anyway.
No. Did I say fight? Oh, not me. I'm in flight. I'm just gonna run away.
Fucking pathetic, miserable.
Hold on one second.
Nobody told me anything. He just got cleared. Oh my God. Yeah, imagine in real life. You ain't pulling me off you in real life, buddy.
There we go.
That's what humiliates Salad Dawn the most. That's what eats at him the most. And he tries to say that both of these people exaggerate some real bad fairy tales.
This is Sallow Dawn and King Sly T.
I mentioned something about whatever I mentioned actually.
Words of that.
Ragdolling his family. He said that I threatened. Yeah, listen to this shit.
See the arthritis in your knuckles. That's okay. This is how he talks, and he thinks that I care. Last, nobody cares about you. The fact that you run around saying that I ducked you on something that's not even true. Nobody cares, Laz.
If he didn't care, he wouldn't get so mad every time I simply say, you ducked me. Why are you ducking? Why won't you show up? That's all I said. And it sets him off. So if he didn't care, why would he get so set off all the time? Watch this.
And this is the last time. You're the one talking about
it. Didn't end up being the last time.
Real. Okay. All right.
Goodbye, Laz. Goodbye, man. Here comes Laz in the rafters.
And that stupid fucking soundboard of his, like, it's so worn out and old and ghetto. Like, this drama channel shit-talking loser, this jobless piece of crap. I don't care what anybody says. His wife is the one doing everything for him, period. Anyways, here's some more.
Back a week. So, that drive out there, boy. Because this my bunt.
Skip
I hope you heard that, Les. I know you're watching, Les. I know you can never stop watching, baby.
I actually didn't watch this until much later. I had no idea they were doing this until much later, after, like, many days after this upload. But check this out. Actually, hold on. No, maybe I should play this first. Hold on. Give me a sec. Let's play this one first.
Ask him, like, he's a weirdo, bro. He's a weirdo. But he'll see March 8th when he'll see March 8th when I'm outside, then we'll see what happens. Because I'm going to let him know. Because this is what's going to happen.
He's saying he's going to show up March 8th, but not to fight, though. Here's what he says. Listen to this shit. He's a coward.
Pull up on March 8th, for real? I'm going to, when he fights who he's going to fight in the parking lot, I'm going to dust him. So that's...
You hear that? Some fake little
gonna
threat.
dust him.
You know, maybe he does want to, but he ain't going to do it. Either way, just saying that
This
he wants
guy's
to,
like some kind of MMA
dust
fighter
me.
or former
He's
MMA
gonna follow
fighter.
me home after I fight someone else.
So that's exactly what's going to happen. I'm going to follow him home, and I'm going to dust him.
Again with that stupid soundboard. What is wrong with this loser? Okay, but anyways, let's jump back to this other clip. We're going to end it on that.
Back him.
I hope you,
Let's see. Where was it?
I hope you heard that, Les. I know you're watching, Les. I know you can never stop watching, baby.
Yeah, like I said, I didn't watch this for days and days after I found out because someone told me.
I hope you put on a show, Les. I think there's going to be a very good opponent waiting for you on March 8th. That's all I know.
See, look, they're both sitting there talking together, him and Sly T, and they're talking about someone else fighting me instead of them because both of them are scared of me, straight up. I mean, they admit it.
God bless you.
Yeah, I think there might be, because, he scared me. I had to run away, and I'm nervous. Like, I was like, you know what? I am nervous at last, but I'm going to show up, and I'm gonna shake his hand. I'm going to tell the world that I ducked him. I'm going to come out and be like, yeah, I'm scared of you, Laz. I'm terrified. So I'm glad you got your new opponent. I was too afraid of him.
He's trying to save face.
I couldn't handle it. He's right. So, yep, I ducked him. But I'm still going to show up as a man.
No, he's not. Anyways, at least he admitted it. That's the only thing I can credit him for is admitting that he's a fraud.
And according to the comment that was when was that on Katie Hook's spot? He did duck. Man, it seems like you run too. Oh, that's one of those receipts you said I don't have. Oh my God, man. Suck a dick.
And I'm not... that was going on. Was I tempted because I was pissed off? I'm like, this fucking cocksucker is trying to sit here and cancel my mortgage. But I'm like, you know what? Zip. Played it cool. Didn't want to make a shit show out of it because when you feed the trolls, you feed them. And then it's more of an incentive. So I didn't say a fucking thing. Now I own the home, you pieces of fucking garbage. Eat shit. Let them have it, Rich. Yeah, and I was like, you know what? I was like, I'll shut my mouth. I know better. I've learned from feeding the trolls throughout the years. Maybe even saying this right now is a bad idea. But
I will admit this video I made here is me live streaming talking about this shit. It was kind of fucking stupid.
You know what? I'm going to gloat a little bit. Fuck you. I kept that shit quiet.
Yeah.
I didn't say a fucking word.
This is
and
what
honestly,
I mean.
got it.
This is what I mean. This is, you can't shame somebody like this.
You can't shame someone for owning a home that their family. What should the shame be? If I wasn't paying anything, which I'm paying the entire mortgage, if I wasn't paying anything and living in like a closet room, eating fucking Cheetos and playing World of Warcraft, kind of like 2010 Asmongold. That would be a different story. And like, it isn't a huge flex. It's a thing that grown adults do. Own homes. Kays, don't worry. Sly also thinks that it's based for Kanye West to embrace Nazism. He also promoted something else that he said too and quote tweeted it. I'm sure he'll say that that's out of context. He's just joking. And, oh, that's out of context, Sly? I mean, okay. So you're saying, if you're saying you meant something else, but you were quote tweeting just to be sarcastic, then what I was saying, how would you, hey, why don't Ben Thorpe show up to your house, see how you'd like it? So you're saying you shouldn't take it literal. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I shouldn't take your quote tweet saying that Kanye West's base for wanting to be a Nazi is literal. Okay, but I'm still going to take it. Go suck a dick. You're doing that to me, so I'm going to do that to you. You, I guess prison made you want to embrace Nazism.
Bang, 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 bang.
Yo, man, this is fun.
You can't shame. He'll openly say he lives with his mom. He'll openly deny his kids when they need to be taken care of.
I'll just let him talk. I'm not going to
shame a person like this. He kicked his own kid off the PlayStation, bro. Let's.
Here we go. Now, context with this one. See, this is what I'm saying. This is the misinformation I was talking about last night, Sly, but I didn't have it. Oh, look, Tova is in the chat because she's butthurt because I kicked him out of the Discord because he was making conspiracy theories. Now, let me tell you the backstory before former prison inmate goes into it, which he's going to go by another troll video. This is amazing. I was having a members-only stream this night, and the members-only stream, maybe it was Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. It was something recent, one of those. I'm a boomer, and I still don't know because I haven't paid attention because my son, they play on VR now. Okay, it's very rare they're on PlayStation or something like that. Uses the same account as me to maybe play Fortnite or something like that. I was trying to start up either Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. I think it was that game. And I kept on getting kicked out. So I had to call Lauren. Like, Lauren, I'm doing a live stream. I got to show this game. And that was it. Now he's going to make like, yeah, get the fuck off the game. I'm playing a video game. Here we go.
Let's not black that out. All right? He booted his own kid off the PlayStation. Kicked him right off. Kicked him to the curb. Didn't even care about him, bro. You cannot.
Oh, I kicked him to the curb. Not only did I just say, hey, I have to do this live stream, this members only live stream. I kicked him to the curb. He's homeless now. Man, he is anger typing. Listen to his anger typing. Dude is like, he's not angry though. He's like, said I could suck a dick, man. I need to see him. He wouldn't say that to my face. He wouldn't say that to my face. He's like, relax, man. Calm down, dude. You got PTSD from doing that bid? What's going on? Relax. Listen, why are you dressing like you want to be in a grunge band from 19... What is with you in the flannels? Why are you dressing like you want to be in a grunge band from 1994?
And there's people that will still
they tried to call.
Shut up. They'll still talk to, like, they'll still.
He's so angry that he told the video to shut up. He told the video to shut up. He told...
Bust.
Gamer Greater donated $4.99 through Super Chat.
No.
Rich, you banned me for watching Grace's stream. JS.
No, I banned you for being a fucking retard and actually actively supporting them and gassing them up by Amber Heard's turd on another fucking channel, another fucking account. I've given you chances before, dude, and that's it. You're done. Yeah, after the 15th fucking time, you've officially gotten on my nerves. Go away. Go watch them. They're on Kick. Fucking retard.
He'll be like, oh, no, this is fine. That's, he's got to do his job. Oh, he's got to do his job, does he? Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
He's making it like I beat the shit out of him and didn't feed him dinner. Oh my god, dude. The thing is, Amber Heard's turd was stupid fucking before. Some of you probably remember. And I gave them a chance. Again. You're sitting aiding and abetting people that fucking were harassing someone else and were about to come to my doorstep if I didn't call the cops. Yes, I will ban you for that. Go greet someone else and stop giving me money, you fucking idiot. Yes, I was mad there. Yeah, and they admitted to being pedos. The dad has been to jail multiple
Fruity
times for
Baboon
stalking.
donated €5 through Super Chat. Ban Amber Heard's turds, please.
Ban Amber Heard's turd, please.
Yeah, literally. You don't want to be banned? Don't be a fucking idiot. But you're banned. You've beyond, well beyond. I have given you too many fucking chances. You have taught me a lesson that if I think someone should stay banned, I'm going to keep them banned. Can't you actually ban Amber? I did actually ban Amber Heard's turd. Listen, if you want, though, you can come back with 6 other accounts and super chat me as well. I would appreciate it. No, Wes is staying banned.
The man's got to do his job. Can't afford Can't afford to have the kid play. You just can't let the kid.
I don't even know what I'm gonna say. But I got to just make you look bad because I have to make sure I look tough, man. You told me to suck a dick. You would say it to my face. You can't even get the words out. He's so angry. He can't even get the words out. He's so angry. Yeah, Phoenix down. You are the reason why I have to shut the fuck up and make that video. Glad to see you here. Explaining ReviewTechUSA.
Play. You can't play another game. You can't just let the kid do his thing. The son. You can't let your son do it. I don't come around here and kick my kid off stuff. That's not me. I don't do that.
Oh, no. You do go to jail, though. Maybe he sucked a dick in jail, and that's why he's so that's why he's so butthurt about it. Did you suck dick while doing a bid, dude? Is that what kept you safe? Maybe, is your dick game vicious? That's it. Maybe that's why he's so angry, man. Maybe his dick game is vicious. They called him Betsy in jail. Am I really laughing at my own jokes? That's fucking corny as shit. I'm a cheap bastard. Fuck you. All right, let's see. All right, you're legit. The channel was it was time with review. It was time with ReviewTechUSA before anything happened with Jay, before any of that. The channel was on borrowed time probably since like 2019. At that point, there were issues with it. There were like invalid clicks going on. And on top of it, too, I was trying to make it into a clips channel, which is something I'm going to do here. And even with a clips editor, uploading clips there, I was still in the red, losing money on that channel. So combined with losing money on the channel, combined with someone doing shit with invalid clicks, you put all that together, it was like, all right, listen, it had a good run. I did ReviewTechUSA full time for a decade. I'm just going to move on to just doing streaming. And that's what I did. She's not on Sly's side. She's not. I'm not going to go watch the debate again because it was a shit show.
Why do you do that? That's kind of weird to me that you would just kick your kid off the game.
Check out all the new features and
Yeah, we were watching Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, and he was going on there to play a game. Suspending. No. Watching another... Oh, man, dude.
Look at this. Kicked him right to the curb, too, boy.
My son is trying to go on my PlayStation right now.
His
I'm
son's
sorry.
trying to do what his son does.
His son is trying to do what his son is trying to do what his son does. What does my son do, Sly? I'm kicking him out of the street. I'm gonna make him starve. An event that people paid for. He'll have to go play his Xbox or his virtual reality headset. Yeah, a red flag. He finds simple discipline this bad. You said it, not me.
Yep, look at him. He's shocked.
Rich, I'm doing what I do. I'm being a cheap bastard. You and Seymour, DeMonica. You're both cheap fucking bastards. General Nutcase, you're a cheap bastard. Jostler, you're a cheap bastard. You all get the cheap bastard love.
Can you get off, please?
Yeah, Matthew can't go on the PlayStation. He just kicked me out of the game. All right, bye.
Bye. All right.
Yeah, dude, I don't understand. Like, what's your angle with this, Sly? What's your angle with this members-only stream? He has also a Razer computer with a 3080. He had it this time. He had an Xbox Series S. So he has to go play on a different platform. I'm such a bastard. Joining the Cheap Bastards Club. Thank you, Darth Dahmer, you motherfucker.
Bang, bang,
Bloody
bang,
GB,
bang,
thank you for your
bang,
cheap-ass garbage popcorn. I appreciate you. No, I wasn't there. What just happened here?
I need the console.
Kicked him off the game. And you know what somebody told me? No, he didn't. That's what somebody told me on Twitter. Somebody told me, no, he didn't. He didn't kick him off.
But I fail to see where at any angle this is a big deal, though. Like, I know, let's just keep it real. I know parents that are like, all right, you've been playing the game for 3 hours.
Sly 65
go to bed.
Donated $5
like, he need to go to bed anyway.
Not so Sly don't care about facts. He just likes starting drama.
Yeah, and then he's also forgetting, too, this was like at the time they go to bed. So get the fuck off the PlayStation and go to bed, son. Yeah, like just switch over to the Series S, or go to bed. Oh my God, I'm such a horrible father without a criminal record. Can you say the same? You know, I've evolved since my last. I've joined an all-men's yoga class.
Seymour DeMonica donated $5 through Super Chat.
I'll let it read
I've
it. I
evolved
forget,
since
man.
my last Super Chat. I've joined an all-men's yoga class, found friends and am no longer cheap. Birds turds.
Bro, you got another account. You got another account. You got another account. Birds turds, thank you, Seymour. You got it. That alone is such a red fucking flag. Do you understand? I'm not weird. Here's me on my 16th account trying to prove to you that I'm not weird. No, you're weird. You're absolutely weird.
Bust.
Troll McTrollington donated $6.50 through Super Chat. See, unlike Sly, I accepted my lips' fate, and my cheeks. I learned to become a spread god, therefore I became known as Cheeky Lips on the streets, kissing face.
Oh, man. Hey, if he wants to do this grimy shit with me, it's fair game. Yeah, he's making anything. Yo, I'm starving my kid. I'm not making him shower. I'm not making him go to school. Oh man, yo, dude.
It's right there in the video.
Bust.
Okay, so let
Ray
me just
Charger
break this
donated
down.
$9
Kid
and
was playing the
99
game.
cents through Super Chat. Listen, for
He
the
called
record, I
them
don't
and
agree
said,
with
"Get
Grace
off."
and Ben.
So the kid
I
got
do
off.
find them creepy, and I think they overstepped trying
What
to
do
go
you
your
call that?
home. You've given me 2
What do I call-
chances.
No, what do
I
you
was
call it?
trolling them. I apologize.
Okay, so you go troll them and you could stay away from here.
Someone literally said that's not. Look at the clip. He did not kick him off. Okay. All right. Fine. You got it. All right.
But any angle, what is the big? I don't understand how this is a big deal. He had to go to bed what? Even if he didn't have to go, like, yo, Matthew, I want to play some place. You've been on it for a while. I want to play some Call of Duty. Forget the fact that I'm working and doing a stream that's a members only stream of plumbers don't wear ties that people paid for. But even putting that all aside, if I was just like, you were playing for a few hours, I want to get on. Oh, awful dad. No, I don't say yo to him. Like, you are reaching, dude. You're reaching. You
can't reason with these people. And I think it's funny, right? And I think it's very funny that the man would talk about criticize who I talk to, who he's also talked to, but criticize me, who I would talk to, when the man was sitting there with Keffels.
Oh! My brother in Christ, this was way before any of her shit, dude. Sly the prison inmate reaching again. This is a reach. Reach.
You know, Keffels, the one that was pushing a product to our children to change their gender, whipping up the little shine and I don't want to say the word. Oh, yo, let me get my whipping up the shine.
He's pulling the transphobic shit too. He's anti-vax too, from what I hear.
Lost in Gaming donated $5 through Super Chat. Rich, could you lower the goal down to 150? I don't think you're going to get 200 gifted at this rate, and I would like to see you play games.
Lost in Gaming. Yes. You know what? I will. If we hit 150, I will do members only streams and I will beat Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I won't finish it in one stream. No. Let me rephrase that. General Nutcase. You've been wet.
Sweat donated $5 through Super Chat. Why are you so big you cover up the other streamer, lol?
Why am I so big? I'm big for you. Oh, wait. I know what you... Oh, wait. You see, listen, Lost in Gaming was right. Lost in Gaming, you were right. Lowering the goal was a good call. Oh, man, I look like I'm sitting in Sly's lap. Yeah, no. We're gonna fix that. Good call. Supersonic Star. Listen, Lost in Gaming was right. So we're at 127, I think, right? Yeah. Wait, so what were we at the other stream? 127. Yeah, we're at 122. Yeah, watch now. Yeah, that's happened before where I've lowered the goal for memberships. Ryan Scone, thank you very much. 2 more. Now we're at 129.
in the bathroom. Whip it, whip it. You know, he was sitting there chilling with them while they were trying to get the quartering clean up out of here.
Yeah, dude, you don't to this day want to defend the quartering. Kane gifting a membership, now putting us at what? 130. I'm pretty sure because we ended the last stream at yeah. Listen, I got to listen to Lost in Gaming more often.
Clean up out of here. You know, Keffels, the coke addict that scammed the fans out of 100 racks. You know.
Yeah, this was all way before that. All way before that. Nice gaslighting, though. Way to gaslight your audience, making it like, I knew all this, and this, I should have been a, oh, shit. Troll McTrollington. You get the...
No, that one.
So that puts us at 139. No, puts it at 140. Man, oh man, oh man. Thank you. 10 more to go. You get the nips out. Sly, I'm going to put the hat on for Sly, too. Oh, my God. God, I'm such a monster. I only banned Amber Heard's shirt twice. Oh, dude, how many times have I called out Keffels, too? You know what's funny? This is me. I'm fully transparent. Remember, I didn't realize I still had, like, because I think it's called memberships on Twitch. After I called her out, I'm like, wait a second. It, like, said that I sent her money. I'm like, no, I'm going to end that now. Fuck. They'll use that against me, too. But here's the thing. I like being honest and not being disingenuous. You say I don't know how to use that word. This is an example of being disingenuous. This is all before any of that shit happened. It was, I'm not a precog for a Minority Report, Sly. I could have been like, all right, she's going to make up that she needs lawyer's fees, get about 6 figures for that. Go find some other woman or whatever, woman or dude that she was living with in like the U-fucking-K or like Scotland or something. Then she's going to use it on drugs and coke. Man, I damn it, I sucks I'm not a psychic.
Yeah, he's just kicking it with her. Who cares? Yeah, I mean, who cares? And what are you going to tell?
When was that? July 2022. 2022. That is almost 3 years ago.
Tell me then. Oh, I didn't know anything about Keffels. I thought she was wonderful the whole time. Oh, you did. Oh, you thought she was great in 2022, did you?
To know is that the quartering follows Flirk's NFTs on Twitter. The second thing to know, the quartering was used.
Which again, I will stand die. Yeah, dude, none of this shit was going on with Keffels back then. What are you talking about? On that hill, there are many people. If you've seen some of the people that I would follow, you would think I am the Antichrist. So that alone, to me, I will say, is not damning enough. Like, I follow a whole bunch of shit people because they're just train wrecks and I want to follow them. But beyond that is where I have issues. So let's continue.
Has issues. You know, issues like I don't know, kick him off the platform. Mr. Deplatforming, anti-deplatforming is now fine with it when it comes to this guy. And for everybody, Keffels. Oh, but this is fine.
Oh, this is with the thing with Meta PC. Which, yeah, that was an L on my part. I will admit it. But all the other shit with Keffels was not a thing back then, dude. It wasn't.
Fine. But this is fine. This is okay. This is fine. You know what else is egregious? Okay? And this has to do with Keffels as well. You know what else is disgusting? This 30-second clip. All right? This 30-second clip is what's...
When did the shit with Keffels happen? We could look it up on YouTube. I like having receipts instead of just talking. What the fuck is this? Keffel's downfall. Here we go. Yeah, 9 months ago, 11 months ago, 11 months ago. This is when they were just going after her. 9 months ago. Yeah, Slide, 9 months ago wasn't 2022, dude. Let's do 11 months. This seems to be...
That's a proper way to start this kind of video. With the trans...
This shit happened... Bro, this shit all went down in like late 2023, early 2024. What are you on? When did Mudahar release it? Let's see. Where's Mudahar's video? So that'll be like the official 10 months ago. Bro, that's 2024. Oh, I'm at 141. My apologies. My apologies. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Why is it not hitting the members? There we go. If I was at 122 plus... Oh. Thank you. My man. Thank you, Kane. 122 plus 23 puts us at 145. We are at 145. 5 more to go. Thank you. Lost in Gaming, thank you. So, 2024. My video, let's look, the video that you were talking about, this happened. I could tell because I was skinnier.
The second thing to know, the quartering was used.
Skin Sweat donated $5 through Super Chat.
It's right there in the video.
Here's your goal to felt the Kino.
You know, that one, Careful.
Here's your goal to felt the Kino.
Yeah.
Who deleted a bunch of posts?
Just kicking it with there. Who cares? Yeah, I mean, who cares? Hey, what are you gonna?
Yeah, who cares? This is in July 2022. Man, you've been digging, huh? This is two. When did it actually happen? Almost 2 whole fucking years before. These are the receipts I'm talking about, Sly. You're looking up fake shit as ammunition against me because your ego's hurt because I said you wrap your lips around a cock.
And tell me then. Oh, I didn't know anything about Keffels. I thought she was wonderful the whole time. Oh, you did. Oh, you thought she was great in 2022, did you?
What was going on in 2022? No one knew anything about her, and the quartering is a piece of shit. He's still a fucking fraud. Yo, Sly is right wing, dude. It's all adding up now. He's going to say he's not, but Sly is right wing. He keeps on bringing up shit. He's right wing. He's anti-vax too. Grace is literally sound like black people. That's fine. He didn't say that's fine. Hold on. Well, he didn't say that's fine. But just glazes right over it. And then you're... let me show another thing. Let me show you another thing. Let me guess. Is that Ames fucking, like... Not... King... Let's see here. What have I done? I don't know. I don't care what you've done. Let's see. Look, wow, he's promoting another that were painting swastika cookies. So he's promoting them. Thank God I got this on a stream. Then he's sitting there fighting with fucking Delicate Steve. Let's see here, too. Hold on. Tommy C did not word it. He's like, I wouldn't have called the cops. You said, you called the cops on a little girl. And you literally ran away from a fight, dude. You said you were going to dust him. Let's see here. What did I block? Let's see. Oh, they were doing when we remember when we used to do the thing, which I should actually do again. It was funny and fun as hell and enjoyable, where Jay and I did it too, where we used to have girls on Twitch and we would send money and they would do shit. Oh no. I need to lay off the drugs. He's not even talking. Run, Richie, run. We'll be here for a sec. Based. That's okay. I got it. Let me see if I can find it. There it is. There's that. No. There it is. Let's take a look here. Let's see. So Sly. For all you jewelers, I'm looking for swastika chain designs. Please submit to swastika chain. Oh, I'm copping. It's just a joke, right? Just a joke. Wait. There's more. Based. Yeah, Kanye West. As a black man, becoming an actual Nazi is definitely my most unbelievable accomplishment yet. What does based mean? Based. In slang, based means to be authentically yourself, not caring what others think, and often signifies approval or respect from someone's actions or attitude, essentially calling it cool or solid. Sly thinks Kanye West being a Nazi is cool and solid. Skin Sweat. Thank you for gifting a membership, now putting us 146 members. You know, what were those actually? What were those, everyone? What were those called that I just showed? What were they called? Show of hands. I think they were called receipts. Receipts. This makes me not want to do the fucking debate. Like, what else do I need? What else do I need to say? You say, what do you need to say? What do I need to say at this point? Why the headache? Why? Like, what do you say to any of that? What do you say? What are you're all it's going to be is a pissing match. And like, who's going to be, like, what the fuck do you say? You're going to say I'm running, what am I running away from? You sucking a Nazi's dick? Yeah, I think, yeah, dude. Here is Sly. We're going into this, but you won the debate. You won the debate. You lied about what I talked. You made it like I talked to Keffels after she was a fucking scam artist. You're sitting there fucking simping for Kanye West. You're making it like I'm bad to my kids, which I prove the exact. Like, what else? What are we doing here after this? You're just going to have a screaming match with me, try to frustrate me, and say that you won because you yelled louder? Nah. Go make a stream celebrating that you won. After this, I'm done. You're fucking... This is what disingenuous is, where you're sitting there taking something that you know you're taking out of context or flat out lying and presenting it as something that's actual evidence and facts because you want to get one up on the person. That's what being Matter of fact, I'll show you. What is disingenuous? You say I don't know the meaning. Here is the meaning. Let me show it to you, Sly. Hopefully they taught you this in prison. Not candid or sincere, typically by pretending that one knows less about something than one really does. Nah, that's exactly what you're doing, dude. So, talk about me all you want. Have a celebration stream where you suck your own cock. Uh-oh. I said it again. I'm sorry. Oh, man. Listen. So there you go, bro. Hey, Ames, are you retweeting? Are you retweeting this stuff that I'm showing receipts for? I keep seeing notifications from you. Are you retweeting this shit, dummy? Breaking said Covenant Lazarus is an MMA. I don't know who the fuck he is. The same guy that got beat up for doing Luigi punches and magically developed asthma. Where did you get that from? Make sure you retweet all this with the receipts that I'm showing. Make sure you retweet Sly kissing Kanye West's ass. You should also retweet too where, let me see, what else I got here? I got some other stuff from Sly. Let's see. Let me see. Another one. The streets. Wait a second. Here's another receipt. Ames, make sure you retweet this. This next album got that anti-Semitic sound. My new sound called anti-Semitic. The street's been asking for this. Let's see what else I got. Got anything else here? Oh, this is a good one. Now, the guy who's like, I wasn't condoning their behavior, but I'll call you a snitch. Now, here's the thing. I actually proved on camera. These goddamn receipts, Sly. I actually proved on camera with my multiple YouTube accounts that I did not report the Thorpes at all. As a matter of fact, the dude that was flexing that he did, I banned from my Discord. The guy tried to send me an email justifying what he did, and I didn't. I was like, nah, dude, you could justify sucking your own dick too. Like, no, you don't sit there. When you sit there, I helped you out. I mass flag somebody. Yeah, that's not going to cause any drama at all. So anyway. So he's doing that, raising an eyebrow. The person who did the mass reporting of the Thorpes YouTube channel, which I proved that I didn't, banned from my Discord server as a despised Ben and Grace, but I hate mass flagging, which still wasn't something that I did. Shidori Corey, thank you for gifting a membership. I'll show you what he's talking about in a second. Let me see. That puts us at 140. We are 3 away. 3 away. I'm actually fucking Castlevania Symphony of the Night is my shit. Yeah, within the ashes, you're the evidence. We banned the fucking guy. Don't sit there and do that drama shit. I'm not saying, look, they got what they fucking deserve, but it wasn't by me. I had nothing to do with it, and I never did a CTA to try to get their shit banned. It's almost like they should have been banned for stalking people. Did I miss one? Nah, listen. So let me show you what he brings up here, this fucking fraud, right? Let me see. Where is it at? Is this it?
Will you?
Yeah, watch this. Here it is. Here it is. No, that's not it. What are you doing? Download, dude. Jesus. There it is. Finally. God damn.
Will you show your YouTube history report like Monday Matt did because there is rumors you reported Anna Doyle? I'm not showing any reports. I didn't report him, but I'm not showing any reports.
Okay. So that was like this big gotcha moment. Now, where is this it?
I think that's
all I know.
Yeah.
So this is when I was like, wow, it was with Andy Worski. Ames, you could check the beginning of like 2 streams ago. I showed the whole flag history from multiple channels. So shut the fuck up. Go watch it.
I think that's
all I know is this is Rich is literally Matt Mundane too.
just
here. Look at it real quick. It's short. Look at it here.
Okay.
Boom.
Okay.
Yeah, they were trying to. Keemstar and the cokehead here were trying to make it like I was mass flagging everybody, and I proved on stream. And at the time, Keemstar was pissed because he was like, you did it under another account. You had to. I'm like, nah, I didn't. This is it, dude.
Here it is. I'm going slow.
There you go.
Notice how Rich is trying to downplay the videos he flagged. This video was about showing clips of Rich lying and manipulating. This video is an e-beggar parody video featuring Rich, DSP and Wings of Redemption. This one compares Rich and DSP. This video exposed Rich's undelivered Patreon promises. Remember, Rich said he never flagged down Anna Doyle. That was a clear lie. The other videos are...
And to this day, I hold to the fact some of you know who Anna Doyle is. Castlevania Symphony Night is happening. We are at, I believe, 151. Wait, what are we at? No, we're at 153, I believe. We hit the goal. I wish YouTube would update this shit in real time. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What were you? Let me see. I got 8 gifted. Let me see where we're at, man. I'm sorry. And I will shout out everybody. Go live. $122 plus 34 is 156. We are at 156. You are correct. Now I will shout out everybody because you're all fucking amazing. Everyone who gifted a membership if the fucking tab. Sir Reginald Fanny Bottom, thank you for gifting a membership. We got General Nutcase, thank you for gifting a membership. Probably should have music while doing this, huh? General Nutcase gifting another membership. Carl Wilson, thank you for gifting a membership. Supersonic Star, thank you for gifting a membership. Ryan Scott, thank you for becoming a member. Kane Woolley, thank you for gifting a membership. Kane Woolley, thank you for gifting another membership. Kane Woolley, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Skin Sweat, thank you for gifting a membership. Skin Sweat, thank you for gifting another membership. Shidori Corey, thank you for gifting a membership. Supersonic Star, thank you for gifting a membership. Shidori Corey, thank you for gifting another membership. Daryl Alexander, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Thank you all. So make sure, Ames, you go check the beginning of that video. Matter of fact, Ames, give me a minute
Likely from the 1316 killer or the RTU critic whose channels got removed. Rich does some smart manipulation here. He says he only
Oh, you mean the guy that allegedly got me swatted? Some of you know him for a while now. I fed him like a motherfucker. Who knows if Becky really quit, but...
down slander. But Rich classes all negative videos as slander, so sees fit to flag them all down.
I'll give our friend here a little show. You could tell Sly the interview's off. I think my job is done here too, by the way, Ames. So let me go to RTU Streams. And I'll show you something here. I think it was the too much drama today. He already wants the nipple. Person said that if they're gonna check, no. It was this stream. Hey, I got some interesting stuff to talk. I had to put my clothes. I'm getting shirtless. 86 Panda, thank you. Here. So you go over to the hamburger. And oh yeah, here it is. Here it is. Ames, are you watching? 86 Panda, thank you for being a cheap. Where's the breaking news for this, by the way? I want to see a breaking news from you, Ames, on your Twitter. Yes. Aren't they gorgeous horses? No, the Discord is still there. Topping Fungus 91. You're going to come on this evening, Ames. I have other guests coming on first. Thank you for gifting 5. We're already putting us at 13 memberships for the day. Anyway, and I will check how many members I have. Cue the sad Oblivion music. So obviously, King Sly, I'm very guilty. Wait, I have a poor choice of words. What's my poor choice of words?
I know some interesting stuff about one person anyway that you even have as a mod. Boy.
So what? I said boy. I say boy all the time to other people. You retweeted Nazi multiple times, Sly. Give me a break. Anyway, so this is me guilty as charged, flagging the Thorpes. Oh wait, I didn't. I'm a mass flagger. That's I'll let this speak for itself. So thank you to the cheap asses. Thank you to the people gifting memberships. No, there was no racist intent by. I say boy. I've said boy at many, many, many fucking occasions. About time, Big Bird. Yeah, I know I'm late. My apologies to you. Yes, we are still... Oh, Jay and I are definitely going to collab. So let's take a look here. Let's take a look. You go over to the hamburger. And let's see. Let's see how many accounts here. I'm reports. I am Captain Report, right? So let's see. How many accounts did I report here? Ah, damn it. There's none there, Ames. Oh, look, none. 86 Panda, call me a cheap bastard while flipping me. You're a fucking cheap bastard. Would you look at
Thank
that?
you,
86
CT8
Panda,
Skin
thank you.
Sweat.
Zach,
And
thank you for
deported
being a
to-
member for 2 subrich. Hope all's well. Keep up the great work, man. Thank you. So, no reports. But wait, you could say, hey, Rich, what about your other accounts? So let's fine. Let's switch the accounts. Let's see. Here we go. Let's see. I'm sure there's going to be a whole bunch of flags there.
Succulent.
Can this even...
Matt
let's see.
Snacks donated $10 through Super
here.
Chat. Officer Dickers, I like to report a
Thank you,
crime.
Fruity Baboon.
Today is
Chick
my
butt.
birthday and I didn't receive my succulent urban garlic cake. I would like to press charges. Can I get a congratulations song for making it to 28?
I don't have that, but I have another song.
I can't.
Austin
Quad
Norris
nipples.
donated $5 through
Yes,
Super Chat.
quad nipples.
Quad nipples, 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 nipples.
Which one is real? For you. Give me a second and I will play Relax Your Anus for you. So let's see. Report history on here. Damn it, Sly. Where are those reports? There's no report history. I didn't report anything, Grace. Ben, let's keep going, though. Let's keep going.
Succulent.
JT&T donated
JT&T, thank you,
$99.99 through Super
So
Chat.
let's keep going here.
You don't have to extend the shorty off time, just want to support the marathon streams.
Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Oh, the shirt off time, the shorty off time. I was like, sure. Come on, Rich. Let's get through this. What are you? Who's doing? I'm doing strange things in my Discord. Is it messing with your mind? Yes, Jay is officially really gone from locale. I just show us a breakout success, Tech Talk. So let's see. No report history there.
Lost
go
in
here.
Gaming donated $5 through Super Chat. I sent you an email that has a sound clip of DSP that I think could be soundboard worthy.
I think I'm going to put Bust on next, actually, from Robust Urban Garlic Flavor, or I'm going to do a police siren. I'll listen to it, though. So let's switch to
nipple,
another
nipple,
account.
nipple.
This is actually my OG account. Visual
used to be
Dreamer thing. Now we're at
ReviewTechUSA.
15 members. Look at that. No reports again. Ames, where's the breaking news? Where's the breaking news? Oh, you only do it if it sucks on Sly's dick, right? So thank you guys for the support. You haven't submitted any reports. Why didn't it show that for the other ones? But whatever, it would have shown the fucking reports. Anyway, let's keep going. Man, oh man, let's see. Maybe I did it. I already tried these accounts, right? Yeah, maybe I did it under RTU Clips. RTU Clips. Aha! A secret account. No reports! Oh, damn, nothing there. Oh, no, this is the applause. Oh, God. Oh, it's too much even for me. No. We're getting double the dick today. Let's keep going, though. I think I got another account I have to check here. Oh, this is the one I used to do some trolling with Phil on. You haven't submitted any reports. Oh, man.
Bang, bang, bang.
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
Again, yeah. So, yeah, Sly. I'm done with you. Let's keep going, though. We'll go with this, and after this, I'm done. What? See these receipts?
Bust.
Yes.
Sweat donated $5 through Super Chat.
Jostler, you cheap
Two big
bastard.
hunky men on the
Thank-
screen is definitely arousing.
That sounds like that handsome black man is going to come chase my butt cheeks. Sly, are these not receipts? I'm curious. I mean, all the shit I just showed, all the evidence I just showed with this, is there no receipts here? Like, you could yell receipts in my ear while I'm laying in bed and don't have anything in front of me, but I'm showing them here. I'm showing evidence. Does this count? Or should I waste my time on Monday? Ain't gonna do it. And have you just bark in my ear and be like, I won. Say that I won and you lost. The fuck is wrong with you? You fucking inferiority complex. Would you get that in jail too?
To know is that the quartering follows Flirk's NFTs on Twitter. The second thing to know, the quartering was used.
Which again, I will die on that hill. There are many people. If you've seen some of the people that I would.
The funniest thing is I'm actually defending the people that the quartering follows. Because, yeah, like, you can't go... Like, I follow people that I know are pieces of shit because they're train wrecks. Who cares? Like, that's not something...
Follow you would think I am the Antichrist. So, that alone, to me, I will say, is not...
Can't believe we are at 156 members today. Holy shit, Castlevania is happening. Do I want to emulate it or play it on the PS5? Maybe I'll emulate it.
Not damning enough. Like, I follow a whole bunch of shit people because they're just train wrecks and I want to follow them. But beyond that is where I have.
Do I think Elon is evil? Yes. Yes, I do.
Issues. So let's continue.
Has issues. You know, issues like I don't know, kick him off the platform. Mr. Deplatforming, anti-deplatforming is now fine with it when it comes to this guy. And for everybody, Keffels. Oh, but this is fine. But this is fine. This is okay. This is fine. You know what else is egregious? Okay?
I don't think I wanted quartering kicked off the platform. I called out him working with Meta PCs, which was dumb. I have admitted that before. It was fucking retarded.
And this has to do with Keffels as well. You know what else is disgusting? This 30-second clip, all right? This 30-second clip is what's disgusting to me, all right?
Show it to me. No, please, no
politics.
politics.
You've ever said this in your life.
Yes, I agree. Keffels is good looking. And I was saying that to her before, is that there was when people didn't know in my chat.
So what? Oh, no. Dude. Oh, no.
That Keffels was trans. They were like, oh, what was this? She's hot. And then they found out, and you saw a whole... I won't name anybody specific. You know who you are. It was like, oh,
This motherfucker's finding videos with 29 views on them. I'm sure people are sending them to him. I get it, because people are like, oh, Richard, are you digging up stuff? I'm like, nah, I ain't digging up shit on you. People send it to me. I'm pretty sure everything I got there, people I won't name has sent to me about him. No, I actually got a decent amount.
Like,
yeah, Ames. Ames is sitting there like, oh, maybe if I send this to Sly, he'll finally let me lick his butthole.
So I don't...
Okay,
yes, I agree. Keffels is good looking. And I was...
My guy had the audacity to call me a simp. Yesterday, we sat there and watched the man simp over cows, okay? This guy had the audacity to call me a simp.
He's really bothered by that simp thing. Yeah, but dude, the women that I was having, we were paying to do like Pilates and stuff, aren't psychos that were going to show up there with their dad that was in prison for fucking being abusive and psychotic. Last time I checked, Dosa V and Elf herself weren't pissing on other YouTubers' graves. Last I checked, any of the women I just aforementioned weren't having alleged incestuous relationships with their daughter, and their daughter goes on a live stream and says, yes, my dad likes to fondle children, and so do I.
Not only is he simping over pigs, but he's simping over men too?
Oh, man. Oh, it's all tying together. You're sipping for Kanye. You're calling trans. Look, she's a piece of shit. but you're calling transgender women men. What else you got going on, man? What else you got going on? Oh, my. You being transphobic, Rously? Okay. Okay. And you worried about me saying boy. Get the fuck out of here. Yo, go cop that swastika chain and sit the fuck down.
Oh, hey. Yo, my op is in a... Now, listen. I am not being transphobic because I think Trump removed it. I think there's only 2 genders now, so I...
He's really like like he is full on right wing. He's like doing like, he's trying to get that Hodge twins money. Yeah, what did I say to some people here? They could vouch for me. You don't have to name it. I don't want to. What did I say? He's going down that route. He knows his audience. He's going down that route. This is the same guy who was calling out Travis back in the day. Now he's flipping it to this. And I know some of you know that I said it. Look, you could disagree. I know Kyle Denson. Let's not go into it. You could disagree with me. But what did I say to some of you? That he's going to try to placate to that audience because he knows that's where it is and that's where this is. Oh, man. I don't have any receipts, though, Sly. None. All the shit I've just showed and the things that you're saying, they didn't come out of your mouth. It's AI.
Through Super Chat. If you say boy, you go to say it like Kratos.
Boy. He's going where the bag is, man. He's going where the bag is. He's going where the bag is.
I have to say what's real is real now. My president says there's only 2 genders, and I'm rocking out with it. And I'm gonna...
Oh, what does he say? Like, yo, now I don't have to pretend that I'm actually liberal now. Trump is in office. I could be the true piece of shit that He's literally saying that. Am I wrong? Now I know why I don't like Grace was on there. I don't like homosexuals. This is Grace saying it. Grace said, I don't like homosexuals and black people. Oh. Yo, DeMarco. Yo, we got Quantum TV over here, man.
I go off of what, you started as, you feel me? And so my president says that I have to say that you are indeed a man. That's all I'm saying. It's not me being transphobic, all right? It's just me listening to what my president says, all right? I have to listen to him. He's the chief, all right? I have to listen to the chief. I mean, it's a trans woman, but it's still a biological male. Well, hey, listen.
And I don't, look, let him have these fucking takes. It's just funny to me. It's just funny. I literally was saying, yo, I bet he's going down this route. Some of you know, I was talking to you about it. I didn't, like, damn, he went there at warp speed. He went there at like 600 miles an hour. He was like, he sees the pot of gold there, man. He was like, yo, I'm going to Don DeMarco my way in there. Where's that swastika Yeezy chain? I need that shit now, man. That's where the money is. Go get your sunglasses and shut the fuck up.
That's a man. Don DeMarco. Do not claim the orange one. Hey, listen, in this situation, I have to, all right? Listen, he is. Never mind. Anyways, so and by the way, I can't be canceled. You can't do the oppression with me. I'm black.
Oh God. Yeah, the Hodge twins. That's why they got I'm guarantee you I don't know this, but I know they got think tank money. They went from talking about working out to current events, and all of a sudden they're just these super far right wing dudes overnight. Come on, man. How do you that they didn't just magically wake up one day like fucking Dave Rubin? Oh man, he's hoping he's gonna get fucking money from I can't even think of any right wing shit because I don't watch any of it.
I'm a tier higher than yours, so we can play the oppression Olympics all day long. I have you trumped, all right? So I can say whatever I want.
I know you could also make it like I'm being racist because I said things like, "You called me a thug. I never called you a thug. You want to be thugged out." Yeah, listen, he's looking for Blaze TV.
Want, and you just have to sit there and be all right with it, all right? So you can't cancel me, all right? You can't.
I know he's being sarcastic. I do think he actually believes that, though. I do.
Cancel me, all right? Yes. If I was Jewish, I would have, oh my God, I could probably kill everyone in the streets and be fine.
I don't need Sly. I don't. You're doing a fine job yourself. I don't need to have a debate with you. Did he just say what I think he said, that if he was Jewish he could just kill people on the streets, and he's anti-Semitic. Hold on. He said what he just said. He said what he just said, and then he tweeted this.
Bust.
Mr. Kemper donated £5 through Super Chat. Not all skinfolk are kinfolk, raccoon.
I'm not even going to comment on that. I got to be careful. He said what he just said, and he meant it. You could see by the inflection in his voice. Oh, I'm copping. Swastika. Oh, Sly. I don't need to debate you, dude. You enjoy your audience. You could, what else you say? Based. As a black man, becoming an actual Nazi is definitely my most unbelievable accomplishment to date. I don't think these were sarcastic anymore. Good luck with your YouTube career. Have at it. You stay in your lane. I'll stay in mine. After this at 5650, I am done talking to you. I am done.
Are you still claiming gay too? Well,
shit like that.
All right, so yeah.
He just said that he's like, oh no, maybe I am homophobic now. Man, it's like Trump goes in office and it's like the weeds just pop up.
Shit like that.
Yeah, dude, I'm retiring. I don't need this. There's nothing else to discuss. This stream has everything that anyone needs. God bless you. I'm hoping like maybe you'll get picked up by Steven Crowder, Sly Worski. I mean, you can't tell me you don't know the shit that Kino Casino has done, and you were retweeting them. But you know why he's doing this, because he knows us where the most gullible, brain-dead degenerates are, and he knows he's going to make that money. So have fun. Have fun. Say that I don't have receipts, even though this whole fucking stream has been full of receipts, and you go enjoy your audience. I'll be here laughing at other shit. I'm sure you're going to mention me. I'm sure you're going to wear another flannel and cry about me and look for other troll videos. Have at it. Go ahead. I didn't go to jail, and I'm not retweeting swastikas that I want to cop them. I'm not retweeting that someone wanting to be a Nazi is based. Yeah, Sly, here's the thing. No.
Yoko Warrior donated $5 through Super Chat. I know it's mostly a grift, but it is fascinating to see people whom under Aryan ideology are inferior to blonde, blue-eyed German dudes grifted.
Oh, now backing a guy. This is Sly's tweeting this now. So enjoy this, Sly, because I'm pretending you don't exist after literally this segment. Is now backing a guy that said he would grape my girlfriend, by the way. Just thought you said you were married first and foremost, or your wife. Secondly, I had no idea that he would do that. I'm just saying, but here's the thing. I didn't know that about it. Okay? That's disgusting, and I will disavow that. But you keep going with the fact.
$5 through Super Chat. I'm no expert, but didn't Hitler not like blacks too? So black Nazis couldn't be a thing. I dunno, this guy is whack. Also, I farted.
Try to relax your anus.
Thank you, Austin Norris. Yeah, Lyoko, he's fucking out of his mind. King Sly T has a history of defending grape in the battle rap community. I tried contacting you on Twitter. Let me look that up.
Bust.
Adept HNIC donated $4.99 through Super Chat. King Sly T has a history defending grape in the battle rap community. I tried contacting you on Twitter.
Bro, what's your name on Twitter? How did you try contacting me, dude? Ames, I showed all the count, including the Richard Masucci account. Go look again. Go look. Go look, Ames. Go look. Have a breaking news about that.
Bust.
Isusha 116 donated $5 through Super Chat. Let's just say if my GF Noah said any of this, she would beat my ass.
So don't even make it like I knew that shit, Sly. If he said he was going to do that to your girlfriend, no, that doesn't fucking fly with me. What am I seeing here? Yeah, you're gonna say because I said, boy, I'm a closet racist. What did you just say in your stream, Sly? What did you just say? This whole stream does not make you look good. Like, Ames, I'm waiting for the breaking news where I didn't flag the Thorpes. You gonna put that out there? Breaking. Or were you just butthurt from way back in the day where I made you feel really uncomfortable and embarrassed you in a Twitter space? I think that's why you really hate me. I don't know what to say here. I'm just nervous. Why were you nervous? Why were you nervous?
Anyways, besides the point, what time is it at? Okay. 8.
Bro, where is this?
Check. Okay, there's one.
I want to see this shit, dude. Nah, that's old. That's old. That's old.
Bust.
Fruity Baboon donated €5 through Super Chat. A
I don't
Bisley
see
needs
it.
to relax his anus. Cue the intro fared. Person shrugging. Nervous sweat. Chicken.
Nah, he's way more clever than Eric. He's gonna go somewhere with this, man. They love this shit. Being homophobic and transphobic and all that. They love all that. That's why he's doing it. He'll be fine. He's manipulative enough, as we're seeing here.
Make sure it's that. So yeah, this is why I am not. There's no point to talking about. There's no point to arguing with him. There's no point.
I agree. I just had a whole bunch of receipts proving the same with you. Yeah, like, you're trying to decide. You realize that you could say because I said boy that I'm racist. I'm not. Okay? You could try, like, you're trying to side with people that hate you. You really want to go that conservative route? Yeah, you do. The money's there. If you don't care, you just want the clout and the money. You don't give a shit.
Point of doing anything with this dude. He is completely and utterly just a waste of space, has no shame. This man really believes, like,
as he is a black man retweeting and simping for someone, retweeting that they want to be a Nazi and retweeting swastikas. But I have no shame. Okay. All right, I have no shame, dude.
Told his audience that that he was milking me or something for, like, to get me mad so he can
farming
talk about it. No, that's not gonna work. You're
not gonna work. You what is this? What time? 13 minutes to 56. That's 43 minutes. And this is not the only time you've, dude.
Bang, 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 bang.
Sly is the Temu Kanye
Webtech
West.
Simplified donated $5
Oh.
from Super Chat. Is Sly the Temu Kanye West?
He can be whatever he wants to be. Like I said, after this clip, I appreciate the time code, Sly. You can never watch me again if I talk about dude. I'm fucking serious. You can never talk to me. You don't have to come watch my streams. I'm done. What else do I need to say with everything I've shown here? What the fuck else needs to be said? What?
You're sending the dumbest people after me. Like, you don't.
And I'm sending people after him. Who am I sending after you? Who the fuck have I sent after you? Who? Now you're going to play. Man, you really are doing the right wing thing. They do the same thing. They act like tough guys, and they're like, oh my God, they're sending people after me. No one said, I didn't send a fucking soul after you. Shut up.
You don't get more retarded than this guy, right? This guy, what's his name? Oh, Delicate Steve has been nonstop DMing me, right? Or messaging me, right?
Yeah, I said Delicate Steve after you. I sent him. Steve. Attack. Oh my God. Oh God. Yeah, I need Castlevania, man. Yo, this
guy literally tweeted this picture and said, I can't tell the difference. This was at 4:30 this morning.
Which is not something you should have done, dude.
I woke up half asleep like, what do you mean you can't tell the difference? I'm like, I don't get the reference. None of those people are me. So then he deleted it.
Wasn't that Etika?
Shadow Television donated $5 through Super Chat. Like you always say, Rich. Their channels are their own detractors. And that's huge facts after seeing this.
That's what I'm saying. Like he always said, like, where are the receipts? Like I'm laying in bed on my phone like this, stupidly in his stream on Discord. Where are the receipts? The fuck? What do you... Dude, I don't have like all of the laundry list of shit like I have, like now I have here and in the other streams I had. Where are the receipts? Sly, ask me a question and I can bring up, where are the receipts? You don't have them. You don't have them. Like, dude, all right, yeah, that WWE shit works with your double-digit IQ audience. Like, get the fuck out of here. This has been a fucking 2 hours and change of receipts.
Like, I'm not a fish, and I'm not that scrunched up nigga either.
Gamer TV donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Rich is the yin to Phil's yang. They are linked, like comedy and tragedy, Joker and Batman. Two sides, same coin.
That's deep and philosophical. Wow.
Know what your little plan of this is. I don't even know what this was. I don't even know what.
Now look, Delicate Steve, that was dumb. Period. Just keep it 100 with you. But Steve? Did I tell you to go after him? As a matter of fact, I said stay away. You DM me. I'm like, dude, it ain't worth it. Leave it be.
What do you mean you can't? Okay, fine. They look alike, but that ain't me. He thinks all black people look the same. I ain't no scrunched up nigga face. I'm not. That's not me. So I said, I'm like, nah, this Tide really thought he owned me by posting a picture of a rando nigga too big that wasn't me. And then he goes, enjoy the grift, Sly. I got better. Oh, no, not that one. Oh, the cope. I definitely, I definitely thought it was you. I can't tell.
Yeah, you're warned about that and on thin ice. The reason why I'm giving you a chance is because you've been very good for a very long time, but that wasn't a good look, dude. Just keeping it 100 with you. Even if someone's a piece of shit, you can't go there.
Tell with your Temu glasses on, so dumbass post on my part, I take that Lou. You should try taking an L sometime, Sly, like when you've upped up with the Thorpes. Okay.
What was the point of hitting that there?
I don't know what that means. All right. Yeah, no problem. Yup. I'm surprised he didn't use some AI, random AI generated shit. I mean, he might as well. I can't tell the difference. This is me. This is the African American prince right here. This is me. He is I and I am him. That is me right there. That looks more like me than that scrunched up face he posted. I don't even know what he did. He did this at 4:30 in the morning for no reason. I just woke up. I just was yawning. I was just trying to get my coffee and I see this. I mean, I like the movie, but I don't like the nigga. It definitely got on. So true. Bro needs English class. No, bro needs euthanasia. That's what he needs.
You just told someone that he needs to be. Oh, what? It's like, okay, dude, you can never try to even reach to be offended by anything I say. Never, ever. You just told one of my audience members that I did not send to say shit to you. Never sent anyone to fucking say a fucking thing to you. Stop playing that fucking card. That's what every other right-wing reject does. Okay? He admitted that was dumb, and he did that on his own tuition, I think. Not tuition. Whatever the fucking word is. Can't think of it right now. I'm getting tired. But I didn't send a soul after you. Shut the fuck up.
Then he's got another person.
I got another person. Me. I got him. I got people on payroll to go talk to Sly. Volition. Thank you. I got people on a payroll. Oh, man.
Then he's got another person that has the audacity, the caucasity to come after me, right? The caucasity. So this is the first time this shit.
Dude, you're saying it doesn't bother you, but I don't take this. These are random people on Twitter that you're getting butthurt about. And all he said, this dude out here you're quoting on here seems like a loser.
Boss.
And you care so much that you're highlighting them.
Super chat. Also, the nerve of that guy being a grammar police when he talks at a 4th grade level like his buddy Trump.
Oh, shit, the dude, man.
Bang, 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 bang.
That's a good point. Like, I don't get bothered by any of this. I don't. You can't make me mad. Yeah, man, that guy Sly seems like a loser. Yo, fuck this dude, man. I'm gonna highlight him on my stream. Oh, like my boy, you don't need. Here is the debate. I won it. I won. You not to your audience. I get it. I won the debate. Like, this is like this is like if you had like a broken receipt machine back in the day at like a Macy's and it had all the people's receipts in there. It's just like the sprawling receipt that just was coming out and just going and going and not, it just doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. I appreciate you for this. He's sitting there. Hey, Bob 5678812 set up a loser. Maybe he got PTSD from jail. Who knows? Send me. Yeah. Listen, Kane. Listen. I'll send the money to PayPal. You go. Tell him he's a loser. Hurt his feelings. It's on you next. These sounds after this stream are getting the fuck off this soundboard. I hate them. Holy shit. Oh my God. The higher I get, the better Rich looks. Thank you. Oh my God. Yeah, I hate those sounds. I'm done. I'm done with those sounds. I'm done with this man. I'm done with. No, don't send him anything. Don't. I condemn sending this sensitive man anything. Leave him alone. He's very sensitive. If you could be Steve 3174, you cheap fucking bastard general nutcase. I'm too cheap to buy fig bars. Fig bars are delicious. Don't. You'll hurt his feelings, and he'll feature you on a stream and say that I sent you when I would condemn it wholeheartedly. I sent them. All right, Sly Crowder.
Isn't guy right here? This dude you're quoting on here seems like a loser. Oh, I'm the loser. Me.
Yes. Remember, what are we at? 45-21? 45-21. I just want to, this is what he said here.
So we have to talk about it, but before I get to it, let me just quick pow with this punk slump chump fat boy. You know what I mean? Because I don't know what his angle is. I don't know what we're doing, but I'm getting bored with him. I'm gonna be honest. I'm getting bored with him because he's just saying the same things. All right, he's just saying the same things over and over again. He's running from me. He won't just face me
through Super Chat. Where is Andrew Dobson's inflation folder? Vosh might like it.
Andrew Dobson's inflation folder? I don't know what you mean, dude, but thank you. He is thoroughly tickled. But remember this. The guy who's so butthurt about random people on Twitter saying that he's a loser, Sly's been affected by his big doses. Okay? That he's featuring them in the video. So I'm the loser. Oh, me? I'm the loser?
Bust.
After you, the Super Chat said this.
$5 through Super Chat. Sly's been affected by Phil's pignosis.
It seems like it.
Me like a man. I thought we were men. We can talk, but apparently I'm wrong for thinking that. I guess I'm the wrong one. So what? I'm about done with him. There's nothing else I can do possibly to this man, besides just laughing him periodically. At this point, going for Rich and Keem season 2 is a wild this year. Oh yeah, we're shooting at everybody, baby. I told you it's the year of violence. All right, we're here for the smoke always. And the reason we're gonna talk about the
here we go.
Watch,
watch.
Because there's a message that I didn't like that I'm gonna keep it up now because apparently it's bothering some people. So I'm not gonna stop now. And if you're gonna keep harassing these people, obviously.
Yes, be so frantic and angry that you have to hit the explosion 65 times in a row.
I'm gonna have to. You know what I mean? I'm outside. I don't know what else to tell you. So, Richard today went live again. Didn't really say much about me, to be honest.
Watch what he says here.
There is one funny thing, though, and this is what it's just like, what are we doing at this point with Richard? So sir, you're looking insane. You're looking crazy. I don't know what you're
You sure I'm the one that's looking crazy?
trying to get across here. I don't know what you're trying to do. He thinks in his mind that I'm mad about something, that he's getting me triggered. I guess his plan was today, because I didn't watch it. All right, I didn't have the people were letting me know. Definitely AB, super producer, was definitely shout out AB. All right, was letting me know what's going on.
No, not of satisfaction.
The old Yeller treatment. So true. So I don't even know what.
What is the old Yeller treatment? Is that means I need to be unalived? Is that what he's saying?
He's exactly what his plan is, or what he's trying to do here, but it's not going as planned. He said he's trying to get me mad, bro. Let me tell you something. I'm not.
Let me tell me.
Not you. I am never going to get mad at the internet, because once you get mad at the internet, you lose. That's not me. You would have to do something diabolical to get me mad at the internet. It's not.
You would have to do something diabolical. This dude that you're quoting on here seems like a loser, LOL. Oh my god, it's diabolical! Yo, dude, you should put that dick in your mouth. It'll probably keep you from saying something stupid, man.
Oh, I'm the loser. Me.
Yes. You are literally pulled a Phil, where in the same stream you said no one could say anything and affect me. Someone says the most softball shit, and you are butthurt to the point that you featured it and are getting angry in the stream. I gotta piss real quick. I'll be right back, man. Here, listen, Sly. I also can make music too. What do you do?
This block used to be hot back in the day. This whole area. Early mornings you'll wake up, bullet shells right in your front yard, shots going through your window. We got a lot of blocks like this in East New York. This side of the hood is not the projects, but it's still the hood. New York, New York, New York, New York, New York.
100% powder, extra raw.
I draw first blood, it's over with in that sack. New York, New York, New York.
I fuck around and throw three and get checked.
Kill a motherfucker cause the cost don't cost.
Oh my god. Yeah, you can't affect him. King Sly Burnell. Yeah, basically, you cheap bastard. You cheap bastard. Oh no.
Bust.
Blue Pill Gamer TV donated $4.99.
Where do I
to
find
Super
these
Chat.
people?
Not Queen Sly, 8-Bit Erica, Andy Horsky, and PP, Wes, and Ben Thope, Becky Poop. Where do you find these people, Rich?
Bro, I find these people. It's the internet. These people are all over. All over. You know, it's funny, to the group of people I talked to, what did I, like, he's going down, I'm telling you, he's going the grifter route. He knows the audience that he's cultivated, and he's playing into it. And damn, I was like, all right, maybe he'll take like 6 more months to really, like, he'll ease into it. Like, nah, he's like, He's sticking his dick in the grifter said. He's just like, I go in. No smooth landing for Sly, huh?
Me. Now, look at this. So-and-so right here, he's in the chat right now, said your deviant art favorites are public. Page 22 has some very questionable aged little girls on it. Poor Matt. The guy's got a 10-year-old disgusting pictures.
Hold on. I could actually refute that too. Now, I ain't into any of this shit, so it ain't my shit. Shout out for Fuka said this to me. All right. Also, I already debunked the photo of what he pulled up on screen. That image that you're seeing says a 10-year-old over is not that true whatsoever. The character never appeared as 10 in any Pokemon stuff and is 18 in the recent adaptations. Whoever made that only put that there to make them look bad so they could be like, this is what Rich's fans like. Shout out to Fuker for sending me that. But beyond that anyway, I'm sitting there looking into this shit. I don't know anything about this. I'm like, are you babysitting? Dude, if you babysit the people in your audience, oh man, the shit that you would find.
This is Rich's people, all right? This is Rich's people. Don't talk about gang ever again, because guess what? Gang doesn't rock like that.
Okay. Listen, I don't have those receipts in order now, but I know, dude, you have Snort Hogan as a mod there. And the war stories I have heard about that, dude. Come on, man. You have some of the most degenerate. You got Maximus there. Who else you got? Dude, come on, man. You really gonna... He's so butthurt, though. This is the same guy in the same stream within like 30-something minutes says the internet, I don't let shit on the internet bother me. And he's looking into somebody with something that's been debunked, by the way, looking into somebody because they just called him a loser. They called it, that's like the most, that gets you triggered? That alone? I don't care. Let him talk about wearing it, dude. Yeah, like, didn't Wings 007 allegedly have Lolly? That's your dude. That's your dude. At least was. Come on, man. You sent me an email. All right, interesting. Let me check the email real quick. Let me check the email. What email you send it to, dude? Did you send it on Twitter? Because I didn't get an email. Let me look again. When did you send it?
Gang doesn't rock like that. We don't do this type of stuff. You do on your side. That's why this guy was okay to talk to Raven the pedophile. Hopefully I use definitely. He was ready to talk to Raven the pedophile. The only reason he didn't talk to Raven the pedophile was not because he was a pedophile. He just didn't want to make it out like he was only going to talk about me and have it like Jay, where everyone brings people on to talk.
I don't even know what he's talking about. Raven the pedophile. Raven was banned. But I don't even know what is. This is all confusing. Is he talking about me with this, or does he even know what the fuck he's talking about? Discord. All right. Are you, bro? I don't see it, man. Send it to the email here, dude. I'm telling you, that's the best place to send it to. I still don't have anything from you. Yeah, someone just sent me this. Hate Army's Twitter has all anti-Semitic shit. That's your boy, too. But he's the guy who just said flexed he's going to wear Nazi shit tomorrow. Yeah, no, El Mecco, it's all good. Thank you. Dude, thank you. You're what keeps the show going. Don't be, oh, I'm distracting the stream. No, thank you. You're not distracting shit or detracting from shit. I bought a fire tablet. It's not a bad. Yeah, I know. Dude, I bought those for my kids, Disney Aviation roller coaster. They do damn well. If you're just looking to like content consume, there's nothing wrong with the fire tablet. Nothing wrong at all. Sorry about skipping your super chat, you cheap bastard. Kidding.
Talk about me. Or that's why. Not the pedophilia. That was right on the money.
Yeah, well, there's been some crazy times too, El Mecco. Let's keep it 100.
That was fine. That was right on the menu. The pedophilia did not deter him, not one bit. He's like, oh, wait, you were talking to a 16-year-old and you like lolicon? Come on over. I don't care about that. I just don't like to make I don't want to keep bringing people up that don't like Sly. But yeah, I definitely want to get your story, Raven, because I think Sly did you wrong. Yeah, no.
Is he saying that I said this? This never happened. What fairy tale is he? Did he have like a dream about this? Thank you, Mari, for being a cheap ass. Like, what are you? As a matter of fact, Duty came to me and said, yo, that Raven's Dolph or whatever the fuck his name is, he got to go. He got caught with some creepy shit. He got that. And then there were some other people in a message, like you heard about Ravens. And like, yeah, I actually went, found his name and banned him. I went to the settings and you go to community moderation, found his profile, banned. So what are you on if you're referring to me?
No, I want you. I want you to bring Raven up there. It'll be great content. I mean, Raven's a great guy. You accepted his pedophilic money? Bring him up there.
You're lying again. He is talking about me. Dude, you're a piece of shit. You're lying again. You're fucking lying again. Another thing, as soon as I found that shit out about Raven, he got banned. Like, what are you doing? I didn't know shit about Ray. Dude, he's just mad and is trying to defame me in any way that he can. That's all it is. It's really that simple. Like, I'm like, what the fuck are you? I'm like, you're talking about me?
But he'll take this as me being mad because I'm animated when I speak, right? I'm not.
Oh my God, he's Phil. Oh, I'm not, dude, you're mad because you got pissed off. And literally because people called you a loser, you highlighted them on your stream. There's another receipt, Sly.
I'm not NyQuil, you know? Yeah, so... Oh, my kid's crying? Well, I'll just leave him alone and yeah, who cares? And then...
My kid's crying. I'll leave him alone. Who cares? Oh my God, he's regurgitating the same. Listen, man, let's pack this fucking retard up. Come on.
How dumb this moron. You don't get dumber than this. Oh my God. And this is the last thing I'm going to say, and I'm going to bring links in. This moron was so thirsty for a W. So thirsty for the dub, right?
Is he going into the Uncle Tom thing? That I will take as a loss. Let me look up Uncle Tom right now. If this is Uncle Tom meeting. Uncle Tom is a derogatory term used to describe someone who is subservient or unfaithful to their own group, which I I know there's more of a story behind it, and Uncle Tom, I guess, was a hero and helped slaves, I believe. I don't know the whole story, but if that's what the term is used as, holy shit, you are still that, Sly.
Did he post not only post a picture of he's the hide-a-bed bull, all right? He posts a picture of the hide-a-bed he's sleeping in. His bed fires out of the couch. Disgusting. What do you have? You sleep over? Perpetually sleeping over somewhere? Huh? At the guest bedroom? Your bed shouldn't fire out of your couch, but his does.
What are you talking about?
That's how you know he's at his mom's house. When the couch doubles as a bed, you don't live there. All right? You don't.
What? Show it. I need to see this. Are you referring to the couch that was in my living room that I'm throwing out? Oh, no. No.
That you are a guest in that crib, all right? That's the guest spot. But he posts his shotgun to prove a point that he's tough, right? I'm ready.
No, I posted I got a shotgun for self-protection.
You take on the little 12-year-old, okay? I'm going to take on.
Now she's 12. She went from being a little girl, now she's 12. Next time he mentions her, she's going to be 6 and wanting to go trick-or-treating in my neighborhood. That I had on my queen-size bed. I don't.
On the Thorbs. First of all, I'm going to take lessons. That gun will blow your shoulder apart, Chunky. Ain't no way you're shooting that gun ever in life, bro. You might as well just hang that up. You ain't never, ever going to be able to shoot that gun ever in life, boy. You might as well just give that up, okay? Give that up. Hold on, let me pull up Ames as a.
I will pull up Ames' account. Yeah, my queen-size bed. My oh my God. Oh my God, you are so ass hurt. Is this not a receipt too, Sly? Let's see. Let's see
right
what he
here so I can go to the hide-a-bed bowl real quick. You know, that's my dog right there. The hide-a-bed.
Where is it a hide-a-bed? Are you talking about the frame that my queen fucking mattress is on? Please show the fucking picture.
Where is the... I lose it every time. I have... Oh, here it is.
You've lost it this entire fucking 30-something minutes, dude. But anyway, who's counting?
Okay. So, let's just bring it here.
Where is that a hide-a-bed? What are you... Dude, there's my queen frame. There's my mattress. There's my sheet. And what is... There's a box on the bed where I had the others from that... the gas-powered gun. Where I had the stuff in it because I got it delivered from Amazon. Where is there a hide-a-bed? Where's the hide-a? It's a split-frame mattress. Holy fuck, you're stupid. I go for lessons on the 21st, dude. How am I not going to be able to shoot it? Oh, Christ.
In case anyone thought I wasn't serious about protecting my family and home, I'm taking training courses starting next week. Shotgun on the hide-a-bed. All right?
Where's that is called a slime? Let me just get another fucking receipt. Let me just get another receipt. Holy fuck, you are. When did you drop out of school, Sly? When did you drop out of school? Tell me, man. What do you have, like an 8th grade education? Because you're really fucking dumb. Let me look it up here. I got it from Amazon. I got to show another receipt. You simple man. Let's go here. Queen frame. It's so fucking... Oh, I'll send it to the group so I could just pop it up here for real. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Tell me your ass hurt. Like he's looking for shit that doesn't exist. I'm about to show it now. Let's see. There we go. Here we look at this is a here we go. Yep. Another receipt slide.
At Struckiness donated $5 through Super Chat. Next string show up in a flannel shirt and shades.
No.
Full face.
No. Done. I am done. I am finished. Slide. Here it is. Here it is. So you don't need to have a box spring. It's nice. And you have storage room so you could store things under it. It's nice. Amazon Basics bed frame with storage, foldable metal platform, sturdy steel, no box spring needed, 18 inches high, tool-free setup. Queen. I don't want to say this. You may say I'm racist. Go. Did you get that chain yet from Kanye? So fuck. Oh my god, just the reaching, dude, man. Did you give reach arounds in jail too? Dude, I got it. Listen, I'm fat as fuck and I got that thing, what, 4 years ago now? Yes, it's good.
Got the shotgun on the hide of bed. It's firing off the couch, out the couch. Pew! Spring.
You called him an Uncle Tom, which he's proven. He is quote tweeted Kanye West multiple times. Said he's uneducated because he's stupid. He could be as white as snow, I would say that. It says he has fake chains. How is saying fake chains is racist? You could tell that chain was like $10. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go suck his dick. He likes it.
Spring loaded. This idiot was so thirsty to make himself look tough to the internet, like he's really ready for that.
No, it wasn't to make myself look tough. It wasn't to make myself look tough. I will say one thing. Hindsight in 2020, I wouldn't have posted that. I was excited to show it. I have talked about since like at least 2016 getting a firearm. I was excited to actually acquire one and actually taking lessons on it, and I'm still looking forward to it. Yeah, Jay's going to be sleeping under my bed.
That smoke, right? Like he's really ready for that Schmidt Oak. That $100 shotgun's gonna blow apart if he shot it. Not only that,
it's a $100 shotgun. The Mossberg Maverick 88. That was a with the foldable stock was $270. I looked into reviews of it. It's a highly regarded, not regarded like the meme. Gets excellent reviews. Go look up the man, Sly, I'm gonna have to do it again. These fucking receipts, dude. Mossberg, I believe Maverick 88. Here it is. Garbage shotgun, you said, right? Here we go. TFB TV.
Different than 500 rounds from an AR, just like 500 rounds from a tank's main gun. We get by based on the gun ads that we sell before our YouTube videos give away for plastic torch. Mossberg has every right to be confident in the Mossberg 88. I was shocked at the abuse this gun took. Some might say it's only 500 rounds in this torture test, but you're applying pistol or rifle logic to a shotgun problem. 500 rounds with a shotgun is a lot different than 500 rounds from an AR, just like 500 rounds from a tank's main gun is different than 500 rounds from a shotgun.
Does that seem like a piece of shit to you? I don't know. I got it from I got a $50 shotgun from a Walmart, or I bought this one and it's actually an incredible shotgun. Another receipt. God damn it. Yeah, I'm sleeping on a fold-out mattress. I'm not. It's a frame for my bed, which is nice because you can store things under it. Like, it just keeps... I don't get offended. Random person calls them a loser, has to feature them on the stream and call them out. I want to see how this ends. We're in the finale.
But
We're in
the
the
idiot didn't
finale.
even look up where he must have blacked out where he was from. He lives in New York, just like I live in New York. New York has very, very strict gun laws. It's not like the South. It's not like anywhere else. All right.
Oh, let's hear this one.
You can't even shoot somebody unless they stab you, shoot you first. All right. And then even then you might get an involuntary manslaughter or something. You might still have to do some time. You know, officer, you blew my stomach out. Well, you could have walked away. You're right. The idiot posts his shotgun knowing everyone knows where he stays at. The idiot's not even allowed to have the gun.
A state medical marijuana card does not invalidate federal law. Your marijuana is illegal federal. You cannot own or purchase firearms if you are a habitual illegal drug user. I don't have a medical marijuana card. Haven't for 2 years. Oh, man.
My guy donated $5 through Super Chat. Cut him some slack, Rich. The gangster wannabe probably got his knowledge of firearms from Boys in the Hood and NBA Young Boy.
I can't comment on that because that would seem like I'm being racist, so.
So what did you think was going to happen, dummy? You can't even own it. You're not even supposed to have the gun. This idiot didn't have no clue. No clue. He was like, oh, I'm going to post it for the dub. I'm going to post it. I'm going to post it. My guy, you are a tard. You are so thirsty for the internet. That internet cloud. I don't even know why you did this. I don't even know why you posted the shotgun like that was supposed to deter anybody. And in his mind, he thinks, what, is that supposed to scare somebody?
No, it was dumb to post it, but I don't have a medical marijuana card, you fucking idiot.
They didn't show up when they didn't know what you had before. So they didn't show up then. So now that you show them something, they still didn't show up. So what did you get? You got reported, and now you're probably going to, never mind. You know what? We're not even going to go down that road. That's you, officer. Maybe you can flash your badge, and maybe we can figure something out. You know what I mean? Maybe we could do that. Maybe you can fix the situation yourself. Who knows? I don't know. That's you.
Nah, dude. Now that you saw, they already called me. They don't care. I told him, like, dude, I don't have a medical marijuana card. He's like, I haven't had one in 2 years. Like, look, and it's not going to, like, go fucking anywhere federal. Cop called me. It's like, look, I got a random report. I'm like, yeah, I got a shotgun. I just bought it. I said, I don't even take edibles recreationally. And I haven't had a medical marijuana card. So, I guess you got me, Sly.
You though. Anyways, I'm done with Dickers. All right, let's slide.
No. After this stream, I'm done with you. I'm done with you.
You were protecting your ego. Now, yes. I was protecting it. My ego is fractured. It's just shattered. It's on the ground in pieces.
It is, dude. You just called out a guy because he just said you were a loser, which is like the most weak thing that someone could say to you on the internet, to the point that you had to look into him. Your ego was cracked up into a million pieces and then put through a fucking shredder. You are so hurt. I see smoke coming through that flannel.
Because Dicker says so. Because my ego. Oh, my God. My God. You were 40 years old talking about what a 32-year-old has. And what you have. You're bragging. You should.
What the fuck are you, 19? You're a grown-ass man, dude. What are you talking about?
Should have more. You're a decade older than me. You should have way more than me. You should be you should be way more established than me. But you're not. You're doing the same thing I'm doing. Only thing is I'm not tattooing men on me for money. All right? You know.
I am, and I don't care.
Better than Phil at this point. You're doing anything for money. You're like a whore at this point. You're a whore. I mean,
just as he is grifting to the right and quote tweeting Kanye West multiple times when he's saying anti-Semitic shit.
It's literally what Phil. I mean, that's you. He's right. I gotta agree. You're a whore. I mean. Yeah. You're doing anything for money at this point.
Yeah, man, it's called comedy and doing crazy shit. Jackass has done it. Steve-O still does it to this day, and he's in his 50s. And that guy got more money than you and I combined 10 times over. Uh-oh. Yeah, I know about that. I already talked about that.
Dog, no shame.
And in case you haven't known, I think your audience has let you know. I actually had a goal of hitting, if I hit 1,500 subs by the end of March, I would get a picture of you being Dracula from the Castlevania NES box art of you being your fat face being Dracula. There it is. See that?
All right, this one. I'm not ashamed at all. Sly, you actually invited Lazarus to a fight and then canceled it. Oh man. Wow. You run, huh?
Down the Mongo.
You invited to a fight, you said you were gonna dust him, and then you ran. Oh man. Well, you listen, you are a snake. We all know that.
You hit the goal, Phil. I'm getting that box art, except you're going to be Dracula with your May 1st fat face on the side of my left ass cheek. I'm going to inquire about it this upcoming week. Phil, your face is literally going to be in my ass. I just want that to say.
I'm not going to lie. That shit's kind of going to go viral, too.
Thinking for you.
This is what he did for money, by the way. Tattooed another man on him for money. This is what he's doing. And I'm supposed to be jealous of this. I'm supposed to.
I never said for you to be jealous of me. Is that a Freudian slip?
I don't know. I don't even know what this is supposed to be about. I don't even know.
I just said I'm going to do it, and it's going to be like right here on like the side. It's going to be probably like on like the upper part of my leg near my cheek. So it actually, the stupid tattoo looks good. Like the only person that's going to see it is fucking Lauren. Oh yeah, he's going full homophobe and shit now, dude.
No, this is what I mean by the shame thing, though. This is when I say you can't shame somebody like this. You can't offend some. You can't do anything to a man that will do this to himself. Life is lifing. Live with his mom. Sleeping on a futon. Tattooing men.
I'm sleeping on a futon. I'm sleeping on a futon. Oh my God. All right, listen, man. He's just reiterating. Let him have his final 5 minutes before he runs away from another fight.
Like, the idiot had a passive income on his channel. He deleted it because he's so high out of his mind. He didn't even know what he was doing. So high all the time.
I didn't even know you were going to bring this up. I already talked. I was actually in the red on that channel, dude. I had an editor and was losing money.
Deletes his channel, regrets it.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, Now see how he's just like filling in blanks and just saying shit to make himself look better? When did I ever say that I regretted deleting that channel? I've never said it once. Oh my God. Dude. Just let him have his final 2 minutes. I say it all the fucking time that I don't. Thank you, Delicate Steve. Not fucking once. Not once.
It's crazy. Oh yeah, one more thing. I think we should probably say this. We maybe thought it was gonna happen, and it did. The ball made it to the casino, man. The ball made it to the casino, all right? The ball made it.
Thorps. And he's retweeting Keno Casino. All right, dude, you're gone. You are.
We don't play. We don't play. In New York, we don't play.
Okay. I am just some black guy still, but they do say my name in the title, but I am still just a nigga.
You're talking about, you got a 150-pound girl. Hey, I'm going to about to boon her fucking brains out with a shotgun.
Bro, I got PTSD. The amount of the applause sound effects that I heard this weekend, I want to die. He's like every millisecond. I'm like, I did not miss this. But God, it's a big spot. And then Sly, he's battling some black guy called Sly.
Who he keeps calling an.
Yeah, and then they just called you some black guy, but he'll retweet them though.
Uncle Tom and saying this guy is shucking and jiving for the white man in the fields and shit. It's like
getting officially a tattoo of DS.
We made it. We made it. We made it to the casino, all right? So you know we'll be watching on Wednesday. I have to see what they said, obviously. We have to see it.
All right. Sly. I don't need to have you're right. We don't need to have that debate Monday. We don't need to have it. This stream has been everything that I need. Yeah, he's using them as backup, as they call him some black guy. But he's trying to paint me as a racist. But okay, all right, because they didn't hurt your feelings yet. So to go defend them, Sly. They've made swastika cookies. They're right up your alley. So as I will show you something here, I will play the sounds one final time. I am
bang, bang, bang.
Done.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
With your corny ass. I am done. There is nothing else that needs to be said. The debate is a waste of time. I have shown with a mile-long thing of receipts everything that needs to be said. This is why you didn't want to have the debate. This is why, it's my people can't talk in there. Who cares? It's a public debate. They're going to clip the shit out of it anyway. Oh, there's nothing else that needs to be said. You just want to make money off of me. Dude, first off, when people are on my show, you don't make shit. All right, Sly. You know what? I'll have it where, why don't we do it in 72 hours? You didn't want me to have time to find all this shit. I didn't even need the time. You know what? We could have had the debate in 72 hours. You have a medical marijuana card, have a shotgun. Haven't had a medical marijuana card in 2 years, Sly. Don't take edibles anymore. Out of my system. Oh, well, you sleep on a food. Dude, shut the fuck up. Go away. Go get a fucking contract with like Blaze TV or something. You'll be a perfect fit there. Go suck their dicks. You can make swastika cookies with them. I'm done. There's nothing else that needs to be said. I don't need to have you're going to be screaming over me. Don't need my blood pressure to rise. It's all right here. Rich, I need receipts. Watch this stream. There is receipts for days. Have a good night, everybody. Maybe we'll start the Castlevania members-only stream tomorrow day. Maybe we'll do that. Why do YouTubers attack each other? Why do human beings wage war and attack each other? Welcome to the human species. Sly, I kind of actually, listen, man, enjoy your career. I wish you success. I don't like you. I can't stand you. I think you're a disingenuous piece of shit, which actually is accurate. We looked up the definition. And because of that, I'm sure you will actually be wildly successful. Good luck out there. Looking forward to your collab with Kino Casino. I'm done with you. Fuck you. Thank you guys for the support. Yeah, we'll play some Castlevania Symphony of the Night today, later. We'll see how Jay feels. I know he's going through some stuff. I think I was supposed to stream with him on Friday. No, it was this Friday, actually. But we'll see. See how he feels. I want him to come through. I don't think it'll be fun as hell. But that's it. You are now in the same fucking vault as Kino Casino. I'm done. Have a good one, everybody. Thank you for the support. And if you need receipts, they're all right here, Sly. Good luck to you. Have a good night, everybody. The support has been insane. I appreciate every single one of you. I appreciate it. Did I say so? I'm tired. I said support and I appreciate. I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying anymore. Have a good night.